gosh, we're finally back. We have 1 week. We have less than a week to, to finish this game. Autosave? But the autosave isn't it? Autosave is saving a point earlier than where I stopped at. That's so weird. That's kind of weird actually. Okay. Oh, they got me a recap. Damn. He got tased. He got tased for being a dumbass. Oh sheesh. Oh sheesh. Murders are happening. Oh, murders are happening. Oh. I'll probably do another stream later at night just so we can get like, I don't know, we can just speed run through the game. Boss! Boss! People are dead, boss! People are dead. Alright, so right, she mentioned like the police headquarter theory that it was a lover suicide shit, like Ota wanted Iris, but Iris said no, and Ota's like, well, if I can't have Iris, then no one can. And then he killed her and killed himself, but we're calling bullshit on that. So, like, he can't be the murderer because implying that he's the murderer means he also killed Mizuki's parents, and it's like, okay, so Ota no incentive.
Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it, making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
Damn.
Mizuki is
bad
Ota's
guy.
close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
I don't know. He also had no incentive to kill Shoko.
Shoko was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
Yes.
That's a stretch.
Yeah, that's a stretch.
They've been divorced for years.
An early mainstream, I'm about to start my long drive for all. Oh no, it's okay, please have fun at work. I'm mostly just like playing this so that I can finish this. It'll be archived anyway. They'll all be archived on my YouTube.
Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
It's true. What about the polar bear costume?
The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
He's right. I might also be streaming again, like later after dinner as well, because like, yeah, I just do finish this game, so no worries, no worries. I'll do a quick recap if okay, his behavior during the video.
Stay away from Tessa!
Avert your eyes.
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that?
Yeah,
the
why
only
would he
reason
do
you
that?
would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Have a good time at work, Frosty.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first.
But
After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice cutting machine itself?
yeah, that's
I don't
like
buy it.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Are you sure?
I am.
kitchen knife. Told the boss what Iba found.
Oh, I know that.
You know that.
Well.
Then
Ota could have stabbed himself.
what the fuck?
Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice cutting machine.
Then shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, come on.
Come on,
Ota
boss.
goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
Well, I wasn't being serious. I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning.
Really?
I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Really?
Yes, really.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice cutting machine. And then...
And then... Shaw! And then he dead.
Then, who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
That's what we're trying to find out, boss.
We're up to 4 victims. But Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
Connections.
You, Date.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's a good starting point.
Okay, let's do the stupid ones first.
Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras, but there's no connection to Iris.
I mean, he doesn't know the connection, right? Congressman So Sujima.
Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras, but again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
Iris's mother Hitomi.
Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates, and she did say that she met Shoko twice, but I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way.
Indeed.
No matter
indeed.
what the circumstances were, it seems impossible to me.
Mayumi.
Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju. Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemna's Gate either. And since Renju is the president... Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her. And above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him.
She loves Ota way too much. Mizuki.
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all 3 victims. Shoko and Renju were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris. She was good friends with Ota too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all 4 of them.
Mizuki's a good girl. She would never do that.
Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous.
Indeed. Me.
I know Renju and Shoko, and I'm connected to Iris, but I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No. Now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events. And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is 0 possibility you are the new Cyclops killer.
I was sticking up for me. Thank you.
I have been working with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
I'm innocent. Is
I
it
thought
not
it
me?
over, boss. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit. To get justice for the victims.
Get justice.
You're right. Got it, boss.
Where do we go first? There's a lot of places. We can go to cold storage warehouse. That's like exactly where the crime was committed. We could probably get a lot of clues there. Ooh. I remembered to press A this time. Wow, there's a lot of blood. Sheesh. Stepped in the cold storage warehouse. The air conditioning wasn't running, but it was still cold. Temperature hadn't raised much at all. The cold air sunk into my skin, but the scent of my body was burning hot. Oh, my good friend. Any progress on the investigation?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
It's not my friend. Police officer. Okay. Oh, that's my friend. Sorry, Inspector.
No, nothing so far.
The inspector's doing his duties as usual. Okay, bloodstained bead. Is this Ota's blood? Evidence marker. Evidence marker. It's a little marker that's put up to track evidence at the scene. Box. Wooden box on the shelf. It's empty.
There are only a few items on the shelf.
Is this warehouse not in use?
Yes, nothing particularly suspicious. Overhead crane. A hook is hanging from the ceiling crane. Ice cutting machine? Iris and Ota were sliced in two by this ice cutting machine. Iris and Ota.
Iris's estimated time of death and cause of death have been confirmed. The video was not a recording. It was a live stream filmed in real time.
Do not do this kind of live stream,
Iris's
everybody.
time of death is 3:20 a.m.
Iris also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
Ugh. An ice cutting machine. Ice cutting machine. Workbench.
Right here. Iris and Ota were...
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Right, about that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound or...
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
Okay. Maybe Ota was trying to help Iris, jumping at the criminal. That led to a scuffle and Ota ended up with a knife wound in his side. He lost all his power to fight back. He was forcibly put inside the costume and then finally cut open by the ice
But
cutting
why?
machine.
Why did the
Monday.
culprit put the costume on Ota?
Okay. Oh, they're under autopsy. The bodies aren't here anymore. Yeah, I mean, glad for me. Right here, Arizona. Okay, let's.
This forklift is old. It does not appear to be functional. It has not been moved in some time.
Forklift, tire and floor cover layout, ice
A
equipment.
video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream.
Damn, they were using a webcam.
All of these items have been bought
Oh,
from
yes.
pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them. I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse.
Oh, sheesh.
Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
Ah, free for all Wi-Fi.
I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras, the same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Oh,
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died.
17 years.
Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
And they didn't bother to rename it. Okay.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
Yeah, they didn't bother to rename it, so...
Date, we should get moving. Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
All right.
Whoever the killer is, they sure know how to be a VTuber. The polar bear is a VTuber. Shelves packed with cardboard boxes. I don't see any clues here. Oh, oil drum. An oil drum. Unlikely to be a clue. Okay. It should be everything. Wait, no. Ara? Forklift B. Or forklift. I don't see anything special about it. Wait, how do I? Ow, 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 ow. Hello? Hello. Wait, how do I get out? Yeah, I'm pressing X, but my map isn't opening. Oh, okay, right. I have to talk to the guy. Let me know if you find anything. I let them know, then left the warehouse. Hello. Hello. We drive away from this terrible murder scene. How am I? I am good. I'm I'm very good. Just finished like my deadlines, so it's like I'm relaxing. When I left the warehouse, I saw Pewter. What is he doing here? He walked up to me while I was trying to work it out.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Ah,
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
thank you for the hit pads. Mwah.
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date.
Oh,
I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice.
I like how he's not even
If
looking
I
at
can
me.
help you, even a little.
Sky, thank you. Everybody's wall is cute, I'm pretty sure.
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there.
Oh, that's true, yeah. Boss doesn't want me to know.
Couldn't speak openly in front of her. So I decided to meet you here.
You like the making your wall video, yeah. I was like thinking like I have a lot of OC that I could probably use, but like, you know, I'm so into FF14, I might as well use it. Anyway, like does Pewter just go out dressed like this? Like he goes on dates like this? He goes and meets family members like this? He meets friends in that getup? That's so weird, Pewter.
Alright, let's hear it.
Earlier,
Oh.
I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
Dude, this thing's kinda like one of those like parody anime videos like, I told you earlier that I did not do this, and then Fred's like, I did not do this.
Let me explain why. I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer. Although, it's more accurate to say killers.
Multiple people!
More than one?
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice. One of them was born a murderous psychopath.
Oh sheesh.
The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras. They each had a role to play.
I'm a draw while I listen. Yeah.
The
Lurky.
murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
Oh my god, Pewter. So, about Rohan.
18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead.
Oh.
He put his finger into her eye socket.
You don't need to describe
gouged
it,
out.
Pewter.
The
Pewter.
reason why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes.
He's a pervert.
Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them. He needed to have them, to make them his own. Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye.
Yikes.
From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women. He was
Oh.
very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman. But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge. His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years.
No. Yikes.
However, he soon met his ideal partner, the aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye.
So basically, you can't really call it killers because like all he did was just take the eye, right? It's not like he killed them.
Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings. At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss.
Okay, so who is this psychopath?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Huh.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust.
Oh, he can't feel love or affection and he can't do trust.
It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone.
Yeah.
It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress. It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
Or sex? Okay, no.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However, he was able to experience a substitute, His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means.
They were like, oh, an embrace or a caress. And I was like, oh.
Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins,
Oh,
performing a certain action.
not
What
sex,
was it?
probably.
Murder.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain.
This guy would do so well in Doki Doki Literature Club.
The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine. Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
Aww.
He got pleasure from killing people?
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure.
He's Xenos. He's pretty much Xenos, except Xenos doesn't need to kill people, you know. He just wants a good fight.
He was 12 when he took his first life.
What the fuck? That's so young.
That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
Why did the case get classified?
That I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
If even Aiba can't like hack into the recesses of the system to like get these classified information, it must be super well hidden.
You really have no idea?
Loot or murder, I know what I'll pick. Oh man, I think the sad thing is that guy can't even pick loot. Like he only has one choice and it's murder.
If I did, I would tell you.
Okay, Peter, summarize for me. TLDR.
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice,
There were two Cyclops killers.
and one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
That means... Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that. That means one remains. Who is he?
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges. But in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
Fuchu prison?
Yes.
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have a name. He is simply called Number 89.
Hey, it's the guy who called us.
Number 89.
I know who killed Shogunadami.
So, now you know why I said that. That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. Because one is dead, and the other is behind bars. Neither of them had the opportunity.
Hey, Peter looks grimly serious. Well, thanks, Peter, but we're gonna go. Let's go to Oh, I don't want to go to Matsushita Diner. This one's painful. Oh dear. How are we gonna tell her that her son's dead? I mean, she already knows that her son is dead, but like, how are we gonna tell mom that her son died? Place was silent. So quiet, I felt I could hear the floating dust. I stepped inside. I thought it was empty, but I saw a shadow in the corner of my eye. No! Oh no. It was Mayumi. It was like watching a decaying old tree cling pathetically to the earth. No! None of these options are good. Like, we should just leave her alone. I'm sorry to interrupt. Do you want to talk about it? No, she's just silent about Ota.
This is your fault.
It is. I'm sorry if I wasn't stupid and I didn't get tased by like a man child, your man child. I'm sorry.
I heard from the police because you didn't take care of Iris. My boy Ota got involved.
Date, I looked into the investigation report. Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now.
I understand. I'll leave. I'm sorry, Mom.
Did you not hear me?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I said leave!
Oh my god. Alright, her English voice actress passed away, I think, like a bit after this game, so She honestly did such a good job, man.
Date, let's go. She is in no state to talk.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm going. Oh boy. Oh yikes. Date residence. It is indeed, yeah. Mizuki is currently on the sofa. My god, man. Her parents died, and then now her two friends are dead. She looked like a small animal frightened by a predator. Oh wait, no, cushion on the sofa. What? I'm not looking. About Iris? About Ota? About the warehouse. Why would I ask about the warehouse?
Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Of course. The news was distributed heavily across the internet, not just in Japan, but worldwide.
Wow.
3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's. This morning, 2 of her best friends. It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Yeah, no, you can be left alone for as long as you want.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
No. She certainly didn't seem so. But I can't stay by her side forever.
Aiba, contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Understood.
I stayed with her for a little while, but we didn't speak. Having nothing more to say, I left. Time for more crying. Yikes, now we're going to Iris's house. Oh boy. When I visited the Sagan household, I found he told me with a hollow look in her eyes. She let me in and asked me to sit on the sofa. I agreed and sat down. But after that, I couldn't say a single word. The heavy silence weighed on both of us. About Ota.
Ota was one of my students.
Oh, he was?
I taught him in elementary school.
Everyone's your student.
I heard it from the police. Ota tried to help Iris and ended up... I don't know what to say. I have no words.
About Iris.
Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together, whether it was buying clothes or going to the movies or taking a walk or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. And it was 2, then 3, and finally she could hold my hand.
They could hold hands.
But eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up. Her memories are a part of this room. And always will be. When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day, she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time, she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushion. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her. But... what?
I'm sorry. Can you think of any information? This is a hard time.
My entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important.
No, please. Tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding, the second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Prison?
There's an
acquaintance of mine from when we were younger. I visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
No, I don't.
Oh.
We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison, in Tokyo.
Fuchu.
Prison?
That same prison. Was she there to visit 89?
I'm sorry to have bothered you.
She looks so sad.
I'll be going now.
Oh, what?
I don't know what to do. Thinking about her. Dante, please, you have to catch them.
I will.
Please. Please.
Don't cry.
Trust me.
Trust me. Oh, that is so weird though. They're hugging. Ooh, they're hugging. Okay, last place where I got my ass tasered because I got tricked by a man-child. Date, you dumbass. Wah. Okay, we're going back to Marble.
Are you okay, honey?
No, honey, I know.
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have anything?
Well,
Straight to the
let's
point.
see. I do have, I suppose you could call it intuition.
Ooh.
Tell me.
Information, give me.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case. Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras? Shoko also has a relationship with them. You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras.
You know, I wonder if there's ever an option to like not show what your friends are playing because it's just like information that I probably shouldn't be showing on stream, but I think I have to turn my internet off if that's the case.
That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2, 3.
3? Iris?
No, not that one. The boy. He came here last night.
Ota?
Ota? Why would Ota have connections with a gang?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He's linked to the Kumakuras as well.
Damn, Mama know everything. How? How is he
Have
related?
you heard the rumor?
Mama told me a similar story to Aibas about So Sejima in the Kawasaki district. Right, like how So managed to like sell it off for like big money and then it crashed and then he bought it back for like cheap. The basic idea is this: 8 years ago, So sold his land in the Kawasaki district for 30 billion yen. Half a year later, an explosion at the chemical plant caused the land prices to drop drastically. So bought back the land for 1 billion yen. Almost like he knew beforehand that the accident would happen. Did So blow it up? Or conspire to blow it up? No, that wouldn't make sense. So wouldn't gain anything from that. He would end up with 29 billion in cash and 1 billion in land. It's a net zero. But there's more to the story. It's about So in the Kawasaki district.
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies.
Okay.
They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you. The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kawasaki.
Okay, continue.
Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kawasaki?
Have I heard the plans? No.
So was the one who came up with it.
Ooh.
I was born and raised in Kawasaki.
Really?
I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly.
This is like a LinkedIn profile.
Look at Kawasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces.
His hands are so small.
But I promise you, I will revive the Kabasaki district at any cost. Casino Town Kabasaki will give new life to the city.
Oh. Damn, new life!
After that, So moved fast.
Oh.
He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kabasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off limits. However, the air in Kabasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kabasaki are going to skyrocket. And all that land is owned by the KE, and by So himself.
Oh.
The land he bought back for $1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
Damn.
He's involved in some shady business.
So about continue,
This
please.
is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip.
Okay. So what connects this to Ota?
What were we talking about again?
Mama!
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right.
She's so cute. Look at her. She's like, alright.
You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kabasaki district? The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, he'd hate them even more.
Oh.
That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
Huh, okay. Well...
Thank you, Mama. I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
No, it was very helpful.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Well then, be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
Bye, Mama. Mama is polishing dried bonito. I don't know why she does that. Okay, we go back to headquarters and see if we can find anything. You've taken very long to load, game. Ooh. Oh, it's evening. 4:57 p.m. I returned to boss's office to report. She's but I didn't see her anywhere. She's not here.
Where did she go?
Where'd she go?
She isn't always here, correct?
True.
I sat down in my usual seat and decided to wait for boss. Oh wow, hi. Oh wow, wow.
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research about number 89.
Okay. What's the relationship between 89 and Shoko?
Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89. After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
True.
I know who killed
Huh.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible.
Okay, so who is 89?
As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills.
Sheesh.
He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
Oh.
That's what Pewter told us.
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police.
Okay, so what's his real name?
Unknown.
Oh.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry.
Huh.
It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan.
Okay, what about him and the new Cyclops serial killer?
Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killing. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves 1 culprit still alive. Number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
I know who killed Shoko.
Right, because he knows, right?
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
Can you imagine he just like sneaks out of jail every time? Okay, let's talk to 89.
Let's talk to number 89.
I don't know if he's telling the truth or if he's full of it, but he's our last remaining loose end.
Alright. However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us.
Okay.
If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
Can you arrange that?
I can.
Oh, you have the authority, Iva? Damn! After cutting through some red tape, 89 was to be brought to HQ. He took considerable time to arrive, but for some reason, boss never showed up. Oh? Oh, suspicious, boss? Where boss go? Suspicious? Oh? Oh my god, game. Okay, it's nighttime. Did we sit in... did Iva sit on a desk for like... Whoa. I thought that was his beard for a moment. It's so funny that the game purposely like puts his face down so we wouldn't see. Like, who... If so, the jailer's gotta be incompetent. Damn, it's that guy from my dream! If you guys remember the very first tutorial Somnium, we saw this man. Oh shit, he 89? Have we met him? We forgot. He looked like a creepy ass dude. Look at him.
Sorry to interrupt your busy day,
He's in prison, my dude. What the fuck?
but I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
Yo, do you know Shokun Dams?
Yeah, I guess I do.
Oh.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
Huh?
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying.
Oh?
She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me.
Okay, what's your name?
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't remember.
Huh? Where are you from?
Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
I don't have time for your jokes.
The guy's pretty funny though. Like, we're the original Cyclops killer, aren't you?
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago.
You need a shave, my dude.
One of the 2 Cyclops killers.
So when you first meet Shoko?
A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one. I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
Remember, guys, he can't do loot. He can only do murder. Who killed Shoko?
Alright, let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Elaborate.
Hey, don't be so hasty.
Damn.
We haven't agreed on a deal.
Oh?
You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
All right. But to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story.
Oh shit.
It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
Story time.
I've
Story
got
time
nothing
stream.
but time.
Then let's get started. The story of a lonely assassin.
This guy could do ASMR, honestly. Story time. He gotta get ready the book. He gotta get ready his scripts, his streamer sets. Come on. Loading
Once upon a
screen.
time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born.
Villain origin story.
He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor.
He looks so good in that suit.
Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
Ooh, he. Bomb him up. Ooh, whoa, that's a lot of shots, dude. Calm down. Oh my god, that's a lot of shots, my dude.
The culprit was unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all.
F to that guy he shot, honestly.
After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened. That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back.
Holding him back.
F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral, one by one.
Ooh.
He became an assassin.
Damn, wait, hold on. I want to turn on the aircon. I just realized the windows are closed and I've been playing with just a fan. Okay.
A lone gunman. No agent, no employer. He was his own man.
It was his own man.
F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner.
Sheesh.
But it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy.
Wait, this sounds like what Shoko does.
Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
FX is a Korean K-pop like girl group. Man, this story is long. It even has a loading screen part too. Oh my gosh.
I've done some research.
Hey, it's those guys.
I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth.
18?
Somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us?
Oh.
Of course, you have the right to say no, but it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
Shit, that's not a right. He gonna
F
kill.
was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer.
Damn.
Thus, F's self-employment came to an end.
Hey, it's that warehouse.
He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name, Falco.
Ooh, so that's
Named
where the
for
F came
falcon,
from.
a bird of prey.
Oh yeah, it is. I used to be like a small fan of them, but I think they've disbanded already. I think.
Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night, at the will of the organization.
Damn.
An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life, but not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another.
I mean, his motive is to stay alive, though, right? Like if he doesn't comply to Rohan, he'd be dead. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, only one shot?
It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely.
Aww. No more Kokoro. Three loading screens? Sheesh.
Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake.
Fatal mistake means he's gonna die, but he
missed his
lived. I
mark
mean, you're
and
here.
ended up taking a bullet to the stomach.
Oh, ouch.
Somehow, he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left.
Oh, that blood, man.
Put
Look
his
at that.
back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment,
There's a choice to not button those buttons on that shirt, you know.
In his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him.
Who is that woman? Oh, I think we know that woman.
He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps. Footsteps of at least 2 people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking.
Oh, what? I thought you know Lude. I thought you know Lude.
That was the first encounter between Falco and the... She was a teacher at some school.
Oh, it is that woman, huh?
It was like she was from a totally different world than him. Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work. She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer.
He
Her
got his
smile
Kokoro
and
back.
kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself again. His former self.
Yeah, this guy's really good
He
storyteller.
swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
Damn. He had to change up the Kokoro.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me.
Oh.
It's nothing major.
Nothing
This
major.
woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them.
He's just like, oh yeah, nothing major. Just kill like this woman and this kid, man. Nothing major. Just nothing new for
Should
you.
be simple, no?
Oh boy. Underground criminals built
Rohan
different.
handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine. And her daughter. She had just turned 12.
It's Iris.
Why the 2 of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was
Damn.
backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help. And then...
And then? Who was the old friend? Dare. Silence. For some reason, he wouldn't open his mouth again. Nani, Korea. Hey, what's the connection between that and Shoko?
What's the connection between that and
Oh,
Shogun?
he's reading it out. Okay.
Was that the whole story? Why did you stop? You mentioned a detective.
guys just staying quiet.
Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else.
Aww.
I'll give you half up front, half later. If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Pewter,
Yes?
start the preparations.
Oh?
For what?
What do you think? The sink.
Oh. We sinking. Wait, I actually forgot which sink this is. Oh. Yeah, I actually forgot which sink this is.
The usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon.
Okay.
Are you ready, Agent Date?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
The time limit is 6 minutes.
I know.
Then let's begin.
Oh yeah, okay. Thank you. How many routes have I done so far? None. It's still the first one. Oh, we got a lot to do. But like I played the game before. I'm just replaying. So like hopefully I can remember the sync. Oh no, I played the game before. I'm just pretending like I don't know because like I think there are some people who are watching for the first time, so this is a replay. Sup?
No,
Oh,
not
she's so
sup.
cute.
Why are you sleeping on the job?
Yeah, it's
Because
wild.
I want to, obviously.
Yeah, man, she doesn't get sleep.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah.
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Playtime's over.
Oh,
Let's begin.
she's like, playtime's over.
Stand up.
Yeah, it's in less than a week. I'm trying to rush this.
Shogun residence?
It definitely is. But why?
Number 89. What were you up to?
Okay, I hope. Yeah, June 24th is the release date. Oh,
The green. I do not think I can pass through it.
the green. It is
Really
me.
wants
I
to
am
hide it,
blocking
huh?
them.
Okay, new plan.
Already finished speaking?
Somnium scan. Activate.
I didn't realize, like I saw Iris tweeting all of a sudden, but I didn't realize it was because the release date was so close. Yeah. Like I had deadlines, so I couldn't play it, and then I'm like, oh shit, it's the 24th. Okay, I think I kind of remember what to do for this, but yeah, it should be a lot faster because I'm not like trying stuff. Ah. Oh, right, yeah, they will tell us that like if we touch the green stuff, then it will
This appears to
affect the
correspond to
green
the
thing.
green thing.
Okay. 89 is covered in a green membrane. I've seen this in some hentai. Okay, I can't get close.
A switch.
I already forget. Yeah, I think it's
A switch.
roof thorns?
An astute observation. I will do that. Ow! I can't pull them out. They sting me.
Well, guess we have to investigate.
If you're fine with whatever happens to my face.
Is the iris considered green? No, right?
A switch. But there.
I think so too, but
This switch again.
That was then. This is...
But there are thorns. You are aware that I am the one who feels the pain.
It's fine. It'll only hurt for a bit, then it'll be better.
yeah,
Oh, it doesn't hurt.
right.
The
Ooh,
light
it become
is turned
green.
on.
Oh,
A phone. Should I pick it up?
oof. That takes like 1 minute. I need to use the timey-wimey later. She just watches it like...
It won't stop ringing. It stopped. What was that?
It was a phone. He left it. Clean up after yourself, man. Left the poo-poo. Ignored the phone.
I guess it worked?
Okay, yeah, it's the liquid.
There is some kind of liquid pooled on the floor.
Yeah, I need to use a timey. Wait, no! What? I was pressing the L and R button, but it didn't work.
This
Oof.
is something I have smelled.
But I thought you couldn't smell in the real world.
True. It is not exactly
Oops.
smell, but from the composition of the particles in the air,
Anyway, I don't have any liquid like...
Oh, that's true, yeah.
there is
There is some kind of liquid on the floor. Okay. I think it was stick hand in. Anyway, let's... Did I use the timey? Shit, I didn't press A.
it is surprising.
Yeah.
I don't think I did. Oh wait,
Did you find
VTube
anything?
Studio. Hold on. My model died.
Oh,
Hold on, my model died.
A cork.
Let me restart the. Oh, my model. Hold on a bit.
what is
Did my webcam die or?
green tea?
It's obviously not green tea.
Perhaps it's jelly.
It's not jelly.
Okay, my model is back, but my model is working, but I don't know why it's not working on OBS. Hold on. Where'd she go? What? Let me add another win. Oh, okay, there she's back. She's back. Okay, so weird, so weird. All right, I don't know what happened. She just suddenly disappeared. R.I.P. Led. Wait, what other green items are there? I don't think I can go over to the pot just yet. Yeah, I don't think it used the timey. So, what happened?
You pulled the plug.
Oh, I pulled the plug. Do I have to flip the switch again? No. Picture's green, right?
A winter iris that blooms in the cold.
I know, I know.
You did use it.
Wait,
A winter.
wait, no, I want to look at the picture, not. Hey.
A winter.
What the fuck?
No, yeah. Yeah. It's
No, but it's both of them are selected.
If it's green, no. Just.
Oh, if it's green, okay,
Yeah, if
okay,
it's green,
okay.
that's it.
A picture.
Just a picture.
Damn.
I don't remember anything about the picture.
Or maybe it's not.
It isn't coming. It must be integrated.
Like you to
No.
Ew.
like me and Reika from Tiefblau.
What is happening with my VTube Studio?
No.
Hold on.
Not that either.
Oh no. Maybe, yeah, maybe it's cause you're there, so.
A winter iris.
Wait, I might need to restart this shit. I'm clicking stuff like.
What is a can't you just tell?
I had to search online.
Oh, right.
Oops, I might have to start like. Oh my god. Okay, let's just start the Somnium over again, cause I think I'm. Oh man, the controls I feel are just so like unintuitive. Okay, like yeah, I can make things fast with this. All right. Wow.
A switch.
Okay, flip switch.
This.
Okay, we can do this. We can. Ooh. Ignore. Wheeze. Okay, it worked.
Agent Dante,
Let's just do the
A winter
iris.
iris that blooms in the cold.
I know, I know.
Pick. I think it was the book actually. Shit.
Huh?
You can do it. I believe in you.
Stop it! You're distracting me! I got one!
Ooh.
Aw, right after I pulled it out, too.
Did the green stuff react at all?
I don't think so. Yeah, I think it's the book.
A book?
Hair?
Yeah! Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89's secret?
It might. We're getting closer.
Ooh.
It's ringing again. What should I do?
Ignore. You can be on the bed, you know, it's fine. Oh, okay.
It stopped. Aren't you curious who was calling?
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer. Have some backbone.
Yay! Ignored the phone again.
I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
It's so funny because every time you pick up the phone, basically she'll faint. But because I know what to do, so is that book green? I can't tell if this like
a book. I wonder what these books symbolize.
I don't know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
Number 89. A librarian.
Oh, okay, didn't do much. Let me look at the map. Let's go look at the floor lamp.
A floor lamp.
What was it? Lift up? Oh, she's doing her best.
It is impossible. It is too heavy and hard.
Which is harder? That or what I've got in my pants?
What the fuck, that thing?
Let's hit each with a hammer to test.
Oh my god.
Straw.
A floor lamp.
Turn off?
Easier said than done. I do not see a switch anywhere.
Really?
Oh.
Come on, look harder. Where's your motivation?
I cannot find it.
What was it?
A floor lamp.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I actually it is the soup. I do remember something to do with the soup.
It's a pot. Steam is right. It appears to be some kind of...
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Yeah, like a slime.
I remember that something happened when I drank the
Leave out
soup.
at any moment.
Let's just drink it.
What is this anyway?
You can tell by tasting it.
I would like to know before I put it in my mouth.
It's green, right? It's gotta be gag.
Gag.
Don't say such things. I'm the one who has to drink it. Fine. I'll have a sip.
A sip, and she just like.
Iva? Hey.
She's dead.
Iva!
She's dead.
Thank you for the delicious soup.
Oh my
What
gosh.
soup was it?
Elephant.
What did you say?
Elephant.
Okay, never mind. Didn't do shit. Oh dear. Was it a ceiling fan? It might have been a ceiling fan.
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a giant desk fan?
A desk fan only moves the air immediately around it, whereas a ceiling fan circulates air in an entire room.
Oh, right.
Ooh. Okay, let's just throw something to use up that
like
tiny.
this? Take this! Do not me. Be more careful.
Sorry.
It's a
You have
ceiling
less than
fan.
2 minutes. Hurry.
Hold on. I don't remember anything. I don't remember anything. Oh my god, that's such a giant waste of time. Oh dear. I'm gonna try kicking the lamp actually.
A floor lamp.
You better come up with a more intelligent solution.
Date, these are your instructions.
Sorry. Oh my god. Is it seriously this?
A book. Here I go.
Oh my god.
What happened?
Nothing.
Oh my god. It was the book. Ugh.
What is that?
It's an eye.
Date, what are we going to do?
Yeah, this one I remember. God, look at his eye, this big ass nose. Shoo.
It left.
It left. Do I even have enough time?
That eye.
Do you know something about it?
Yes. It was kinda cute.
What the fuck?
You are insane.
Hitomes.
What?
Hitomi? A book.
There's a skull and like... Wait, no.
A green book.
I need to remember not
I
to...
do not think there is any relation to this.
Alright. Guess it's not.
Oh my gosh.
Date, 30 seconds.
I'm sorry, Pewter. I think I'm just bad at this game.
A skull. I do not see the body.
Keep pressing the wrong stuff. I keep forgetting to press
Would
A,
that
you know.
not be disrespectful?
Dead. It's a hunk of calcium.
All right. Sorry about this.
Whose skull was this?
Unknown.
Moon
I
logic.
also
What's
cannot
moon logic?
determine the connection to number 89.
Oh shit.
It's Hitomi.
Yeah, I remember like we kept like doing like I remember like there was this thing that was like, oh, use stuff to her, do stuff to her, and then like nothing really works.
It's Hitomi.
Wait, no. How do I go back to a certain checkpoint? Like, no, that's my log. Yeah, okay, whoops, we saw this early, it's not this, right? This is restart though. Wait, how do I go back to... Hold on. Maybe. But I can't remember you could. There was a. Oh boy. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's go back to log 3. I feel like I should go back to log 2 though, because like... Let's just talk to Hitomi.
It's Hitomi. Well, I suppose I will try it. She's hard.
Yeah,
She's hard, no!
Sorry, nothing.
A book.
Okay, tear, just tear.
Ah! What is this going to accomplish?
We're driving number 89 into a corner.
By tearing a book.
Yeah. I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore...
That situation was clearly different.
Less than
Okay,
1
let's...
minute. Hurry!
Yeah, there's one more book. Okay, I'm gonna just try tearing this up too, okay? I'm just gonna...
A green book.
I do not think there is any relation to this.
Alright. Guess it's not...
Date, 30 seconds.
I don't know.
A skull.
Oh no, I don't know.
Would that not be
Dead.
all right? Sorry about this.
Whose skull was this?
Unknown. I also cannot determine the connection to number 89.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
What else?
A lot of stuff, like the picture, the ceiling fan, the floor lamp, and then he told me. I don't...
It's Hitomi.
All this shit is just like what Dati wants to do with it.
Okay, we'll just fill this, it's fine.
Hey! Hitomi! No, you...
Could you try it again, but more...
I believe we should try something else.
Yeah, I don't think it's her.
Let it go.
Okay, that's it. Bye!
Date, there's no
There's
time!
no time!
Shit! This isn't good!
We go out. Okay, well... Whoops! oh god, I played this game before and I can't fucking remember like what
Oh my god, you're shooting.
Shut up! No. Nothing. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Okay, let's try from log 2.
Agent Date,
Wait, really?
you've got 4 minutes.
But I closed the door. Why didn't you tell me earlier? Oh. Oh, not this. Hold on, I'm trying to think. Wait, not this. What? Means it's cracked. Wait, hold on. Okay, wait.
It's a pot. Steam is right. It It appears to be some kind of...
I think we have to do
Soybean
multiple
stew?
stuff.
It might also be boiled...
Yeah, like a slump.
A turtle ninja.
Huh.
What?
I told you to wear it.
Wear it?
Wear it.
Alright, here I go.
Next time, please tell me. Like, if people outside can hear me.
Are you okay?
I am fine, actually. In fact, I feel as though my defense has risen.
+1
I'm a
defense.
little worried about your head.
Why? My head is thoroughly protected.
Oh my god.
There is some kind of liquid.
Stick the hand in. Oh my god, she's still wearing the. She's still wearing it.
It is surprising.
Okay, we've seen this combo. Let's just. It's not jelly. Oh sheesh.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
A book.
Okay, well at least it's not dead. Doesn't take that much time, hopefully.
I wonder what these books symbolize.
I don't know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
Okay,
Number
we've seen.
89.
Oh my
a
god.
library.
This one?
A book. Here I go.
Here I go. Wait, the shaders didn't like.
What happened?
The shaders didn't load for a moment. That was pretty funny. Ah!
What is that?
It's an eye.
Date, what are we going to do?
Close the curtain. Close the curtain.
It left.
Do I have less time than before?
That eye.
Do you know something about?
Yes.
You insane.
Okay.
What?
Hitomi?
Okay, I'm just gonna tear all the books and then we'll leave the skull for the last.
A book.
Whoa.
Ah! What is this going
Yeah, we're just gonna skip past this dialogue
Yeah.
because like we saw it just now. Okay, then this book.
A book.
This controller's taking a while for me to press like the LRs.
A green book. That seems...
I do not think there is any
Alright.
Okay, okay. We throw the skull. Skull-chan.
A skull.
I don't remember it was the troll. Let's just try it.
Would that not be disrespectful to the dead?
Dead. It's a hunk of calcium.
All right. Sorry about this.
Ugh.
Whose skull was...
Unknown.
Okay. Oh, hey, what's this?
What?
Eyeball. Hold on. Is there any books that I'm missing? Okay, wait, I think I know. I think I know. Anna! Hello, Anna-chan. Has Anna played this game?
A picture.
I didn't know you played this game.
Picture.
Oof. Okay, never mind. I have enough time. Let's just go. Let's just go.
You don't have to go that far.
Oh, okay. Ew.
The color has returned.
Ew, there's blood all over it.
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood.
He said
No
you
need to
bad.
worry. And besides, we are in a dream.
Baby's
Still,
crying.
Blood? I'd feel better if you used a different word.
For example,
Body fluids?
Ew.
I do not feel comfortable with that.
Okay,
Who's
okay,
that?
okay. I guess we just had to do like every
What do I do?
thing. We don't need to use this, but tree. Oh, she's stepping on the. She's stepping on it. Oh god. Oh shit, they're having a shoot off like in the olden style western.
Stop!
Yummy roll. Oh. Damn, his face.
Stop right there.
Ooh. Boobies. Yay, we did it. Sorry for the stuff. $89A acquired. Oh, yay. I said speed run through the game, but like we haven't even finished like one ending. Can't wait for the second one. The baby cry.
Date, this is a serious matter.
Oh,
Where's Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
Damn it.
Date, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
Huh?
Please stay calm and listen. So Sejima's body was discovered. He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
Ew.
Can't be.
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police. And one more thing. So was missing his left eye.
Yes.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Probably, yes.
What is your next move, Date?
We need to find
We'll
Boss.
deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
I suggest checking her office.
Good idea.
Let's go to her office. Whew. He going, look.
Not here. Where is she?
The song earlier was just like the dream I had 3 days ago. Indeed.
What the hell is going on? What is going on? Hitomi was shot by Rohan Kumakura to protect number 89? Boss. Why was Boss there? Because it was a dream? Was it completely random? No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow.
This is a serious secret. Boss is hiding it. Have to search this room. There must be a clue somewhere. Okay, I know where the clue is, so I know where the clue is.
Aiba, can you hack this PC?
I will try.
Oh, why is the frame rate suddenly dropped so... so cute! The little hamster Aiba running.
Unlocked.
Gamba means I still remember how I did not expect to tear up during the
I
Otaru
have
versus
recovered
set
some video
indeed.
data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Open it.
Trigger warning. Trigger warning.
So Sejima.
Oh god, avert your eyes if you are scared. It's gonna happen. Oof. Oh yikes. You just had to show it.
Why?
Nande.
Why?
Why? Gee, I wonder whose arm that is. Ooh, that's a pair of sexy legs.
Boss?
Oh. Alright, yeah, we're getting locked here. So something about Uchikoshi games is that if you're on the ending that like reveals a lot, usually you would have to complete other routes first to get information before coming back. So I didn't plan this. I forgot which route led where, but when I saw what happened, I was like, oof. You know, there's still mystery left unsolved. Real culprit, incident 6 years ago, and Date's past. Story branching points are insomnia. So we're gonna use the flowchart to it's locked. We're gonna use the flowchart. Yeah, it's so wild. It's like there's so much things I want to say, but I know there are people like watching this for the first time, so I can't like say anything. Anyway, no, not this. Okay. Anyway, we will not do the left side stuff first because right side, it's better to complete the right side stuff. Anyway, we're gonna go back and do the sync. If you guys remember, we're gonna go back and do the sync with Iris, where we went to the creepy ass warehouse and the branching path is there. So we're gonna do the sync a little bit differently so that we get the other two endings that are from it. Yeah. Yeah. I forgot what day this is actually.
What is this place?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Okay, right, we have... So another thing is that once you've seen some dialogue, the game actually allows you to like fast forward through it like this. So we should take a lot less time. Let's try and get endings. I know what to do to get to the other route. So the last time we pressed spin the dial, so this time we're gonna hit the TV.
Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
Well, this is an old.
Oh, it's Saturday. I mean, no, not today, not today. Okay, ooh, a mouse. Yeah, I went left the first time and like I regret going left the first time. I think like the right side makes the story flow so much better. Oh my gosh, we broke the TV. Oh sheesh.
What was that just now?
A child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
Oh yeah, just in case, try to refrain from like spoilers. No, I don't mean today, I mean in the game. I mean in the game. Like what day is the game on? Not today. Okay, hit the mouse, then okay.
I see many objects in the room.
What's my head blocking? Okay. Let's just investigate this. Get that 1/6 timing. She dropped it.
The explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
Oh sheesh. You can tell? Okay, but the music in this part of the route isn't as creepy as the last time. It's a dangerous dream. Blow up the frog, damn, okay. Oh, we're supposed to blow up the children's drawings, I think. Huh.
An operating table.
God.
Surgery? For whom?
Oh no, as in...
Act it out.
You know when you turn the
Act
dial,
it
it's
out?
actually even more
This
creepy
is not
than
a
this one.
children's playtime.
It might help reproduce a memory.
So I think I did like... Even in my last playthrough, like I also did like the turn the dial one first, and that one was like high levels of creepy. So in comparison, this one is a lot tamer. I think. Damn, Aiba, you know how to perform surgery?
I feel like I'm on a medical dragon team.
That's a reference to something that I have no idea what it is. Oh! 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 Damn! Oh! 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 Wow!
Something has spawned.
Something has spawned! Ooh.
You want to check it out?
Let's go check it out.
4 minutes.
4 minutes are... There's the doors. Oh. This locker is from the last round, but I think let's open
Just
it
a
again.
locker.
Okay. Yeah, this isn't the creepy one. The other one's the creepy one.
That was close. If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
So many references I do not get.
I do not see anything else inside. Would you like me to examine the knife?
You know, it's
Good
like...
idea.
It's like the last time I did this, and then like the knife popped up as well, and then like I got jump scared. I screamed in the previous
The
stream.
knife that flew out of the locker.
Let's go. You definitely got
Right,
this one
this?
first, I see. Yeah, I got the other one first. I was like, why would I hit the TV? Ooh!
What? I only threw it lightly.
I was gonna be like, damn, Aiba, you strong, Aiba. Ooh! Man.
An oil drum, television, and torso.
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
I do not yet understand it.
Yeah, that they understands. He sees the picture, or at least he sees what you're supposed to do to the picture. Oh, I should have been there so I can clip it. I think the video is still up. I'm not sure. Where's the oil drum? Oh, oil drum.
An oil drum.
Let's look inside it. Shit, I'm so good at this game. Oh my god, her eyes. Why is it censored? Ah. I don't think. Oh, you can't clip
What
VODs?
does this
Oh.
mean?
Oh, it's on YouTube, and I'm pretty sure you can do something there.
They might be used
Ew.
for something. Let's keep them.
Who keeps the bullets in the oil drums? Yikes. Yeah, it's a gas canister. Oh, there's a gun. Let's check it. Right, yeah, there's a gun.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Oh, wow. 99 seconds, damn.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
Oh, I don't even need to pick up the
This could
bullets. She just like does
I'll
it for
try
me.
shooting.
Maybe that's why like it takes pew. The trajectory. Ooh. Why are you doing this to the children? Oh. Um. Oh yikes! Right, I remember this one was so weird. Oh, like why does So Sojima have bobbies? So Sojima and Bobby. You doing this sing me entering Ghost House the first time, I'm like, oh, I'm watching the cutscene. Going to the goat saucer and you hear like She. I remember the first time I did this, and then I was like, why does So Sejima have like just the mood difference, right? Okay,
What
I'm gonna
happened during
eat
that
some.
somnium?
Yeah, he's like, what the hell did I just see?
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange. Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will. When you sink into somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
Could have been Iris
they
herself.
colored it too.
That is a possibility. The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
That means that Iris... She must have met So Sejima somewhere.
We did see Congressman Sejima in there.
We saw that shadow kiss him too.
I mean, I know
happen
what
in
this is
reality?
supposed to be because I played the game, but it's still so weird. Like
Not necessarily.
why?
I'm
Ew.
sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
Don't lie.
You sure about that? Anyway, you know what I mean.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories. It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris,
Stop
her
playing this
smooch in somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
You can't use the word smooch.
Why not?
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right, because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online.
We were silent for a time. While I was deep in my thoughts, I heard Pewter speak.
Dante, Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I gave my short reply and headed to the sync room next door.
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
I didn't know about it.
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway, Iris, I have some things I want to ask you.
What?
Let me eat this first, hold on. Okay. How none of them really like openly judged her for like thinking about kissing an old guy. They're just like, yeah, I mean, you know, sometimes you just want to kiss celebrity, and he thought it was celebrity. It's like, no judging here, little 18-year-old girl. We will want to kiss old man. That's your thing, okay? You know a politician named So Sejima?
Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
Do you remember your dream earlier?
Dream? What are you talking about?
The subject of the sync does not experience somnium as you do. Iris would not know about it.
How are you feeling?
I'm okay. Normal, I guess.
I'm okay.
Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
Inside my head?
Okay, now message with Ota.
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile.
I won't tell anyone about that thing.
I won't tell anyone about that thing. What is that thing?
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
Aiba, Ota's phone is still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
With the same number?
Yes.
Call it.
Call the man. Call the man.
Connected.
So angry.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes?
If you want me to talk, release her. Criminal Procedure Law number 198. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained. Tessa isn't a suspect. According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest.
He suddenly becomes so smart when ASET is involved.
You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right? So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
You have violated the law.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right?
Do not pass go.
Bring Tessa
Do not
here,
collect 200.
And I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
Okay.
This kid is starting to get on my nerves.
Just started?
So, what are you going to do?
Shit.
I love his face. He's just like... hit to the diner.
Iris,
Let's go.
come with me. We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically.
Ooh.
I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
Can you imagine? You're just like, what? People who know will know. Okay, we're going there. Nighttime.
Tessa!
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
Ooh.
Maybe not. But you better keep your promise.
Guess you bought a new cell phone.
Yeah, I did. Yesterday in Akihabara.
The way they say it, Akihabara. Like they gotta pronounce the R really like, yeah. Where's your mom?
She's in the living room in the back. I think she's watching TV or something.
Okay.
Did you come all the way here just to ask me that?
Who do you think I am? Did I keep you waiting?
I was nervous thinking about Tessa. I couldn't stop imagining what dirty, perverted dojin plots you were acting out with her.
Bro, I'm just doing my
As
job.
long as I am in your eye socket, that won't happen.
Yeah.
Wouldn't happen anyway.
Okay, so about that thing.
So let's hear it. What is that thing?
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
His face.
Oh, Date, will you do me a favor?
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
This is even
The
dumber
photo.
than the tasing one.
Yes, the photo.
Oh my god. Like, bruh, he's obviously lying. Oh my gosh. Idiots. Oh my god. Yeah, go Aiba. So we didn't get tased this time, so Aiba is still alive. Aiba didn't shut down and she can record stuff. Okay, let's go straight to the route.
Head's pounding. What time is it?
What time is it?
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m.
Ooh, oh, it's
You've been unconscious for nearly 5 hours.
it's earlier than the
Ota
tasing
got
one.
me, didn't he?
Like tasing one, it was like
He
3
did.
plus a.m. I think.
He struck you over the head with the walk.
The walk.
Ah, little bastard. Why did he do that?
Why else?
Oh no. But afterward, he ran off with Iris.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching.
I tuned in exactly with Tati on the floor and I
recorded
laughed.
video of the incident.
Yeah.
Take a look.
Hi, class. Anyway, we've done the most bloody route, so
Tessa, wait!
everything from here
I'll get
onwards,
the car.
besides 2 scenes, should be okay. Dude, his finger is right there. Finger's right there.
You
Oh,
witch!
Mayumi.
You stay away from my boy!
Oh, boy. Damn. Sorry, I'm blocking like my head blocking her leggies. Ooh.
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
No, everything's
Okay,
fine.
let's go.
Let's go.
Ota.
She just, you know, she like there's an adult man lying on the floor and she just like ignored me. She just like completely left me there. Like, oh, she's not like, oh dear, what are you doing?
Why didn't you chase them?
I'm sorry.
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't
Little
move.
Iva.
The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head.
Can you imagine little Iva just like running after them?
The boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
It's okay.
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iva.
Iris.
Iris. Even the baby crying.
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Live stream.
Source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Koto.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
Now! Zoom zoom! Zoom zoom, Date! Zoom zoom! I'm sorry if the planes are really loud. I think they're practicing for like National Day or some crap. It's like super loud. I can't even hear myself. I kept my foot to the gas the whole time. I could feel the sweat on my palms. Sweaty gamer. Engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed. The image changed.
That sick bastard.
That's his VTuber avatar, the polar bear. 3D model already? Damn, this guy works fast.
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
He'll save you.
Ota.
The
Stay
anger.
away from Tessa!
Stay away. He run. Whoa, big tackle, shonen jump. Whoa.
Date, we've almost reached the destination.
Please, please let me make it in time.
Three 17 a.m. That's a lot earlier. I think the last time, like, you could say Ota barely saved Iris. Oh my gosh, Anna-chan. He knew. He ran. Zoom, 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 zoom. He ran. Oh my gosh, she's alive. She's still whole. And he's not in the polar bear.
You okay?
Yay. Does he look okay to you, Date?
Date.
Where did they go?
Through the back door.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
Okay, I'm gonna chase him even though you're dying, but I'm just gonna chase him, okay? Goodbye. Goodbye. You chase polar bear. Oh, I'm gonna look at Iris first. Okay,
Don't worry.
she's...
Iris is alive. Backup is en route to this location. Date, pursue the culprit.
Oh.
All right, I'm on it.
Oh, there's nothing in that socket. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry, Ota, if you die, remember it was for the greater good, okay? As I run and chase after this criminal while leaving you dead on the floor. He's just like dead. Like dying, just like... Oh, it's the next day. Alright.
Any traces of the culprit?
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras.
Okay, I'm gonna eat.
They probably got away through the back alley.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
That conversation finished faster than I thought. Okay, boss. About the fishery.
You should ask Iba about that.
Yes, I have already done some research. Okiura Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know. Renju's father created the company.
Yep.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has the
Okay,
company
we know
has
this
been
already,
managed
so I'm
by
just gonna
Renju holds
skip past
no
it.
shares. In short, Renju
He didn't.
So it's a
company's not under
coincidence the
him.
criminal chose that.
unknown.
Okay. I want to hear from representative.
They're giving statements at HQ right now.
Okay.
The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family too. Oh, speaking of. Hey boss, did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that? Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her. She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
A female, okay.
So
Thank you,
Mizuki's
boss.
at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you.
Yeah, we left her in the bar,
After
basically.
leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
CSI found anything in the warehouse? Oh my god, the frame rate. Guys? Okay.
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet. Date, Iba, go to the warehouse again and investigate.
Okay.
You two might be able to find some useful clues.
Okay. About Soul. Soul Sejima.
So, Sejima?
Why did I have to play this?
He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
Azabu. Okay, about Iris and Ota.
They were taken to Central Hospital.
A lot of planes.
Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now.
Oh, that's good. He's alive.
He's stable, nothing life-threatening.
That's so weird. Oh,
Iris, though.
Is she
In
still
the
in
other
surgery?
route, they said that it would
Yeah.
have been life-threatening.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed. Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
Have you contacted Hitomi and Mayumi?
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota. Perhaps she knows something.
Yeah, she might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
Okay, I should go investigate.
Alright, boss. I'm going to investigate all this.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Iva.
Let's
Roger
go.
that.
Okay. Let's go to the warehouse first. We'll go in order. It's taking a while. This game takes a while to load on Switch. I hope the second game is optimized a bit better. I don't know. What's the squirrel emote for? Popcorn? Is that like a pop? Oh, it is a popcorn. I see. Popcorn emote.
2 cars.
Oh.
These cars have been parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
Oh, that's
1 van and 1 station wagon.
It might be belonging to like the 3 people. Like one of them. Oh, okay. Hi. I clicked his dick. Police officer asked him about the investigation, but there's been no progress. I'm sorry. I'll move up a bit. Oh, okay. Police officer. All right. Let's just go. Cold storage warehouse became the scene of a horrible crime this morning. Okay, you're at Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Station
This
wagon.
station wagon is a stolen car.
Oh shit.
Stolen.
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen. It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday. The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
Family store,
Famisto
family mart.
parking lot, huh?
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on.
Don't leave
Doors
your
might have
vehicle
even
engine
been
on.
unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
Bruh, this guy. Take better care of your cars.
Who took the car?
Ota Matsushita.
Oh?
What?
Ota got into the car and drove off. The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident. Ota's fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that car.
Car thief.
There is no doubt that it was Ota.
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
The jets are really annoying.
Those what?
Those jets are really annoying.
Correct.
Oh, you clean the toilet?
No. It's really annoying for the
About
stream.
10 minutes later,
Oh,
Ota
yeah.
Just
appeared
coming.
on screen.
It's
Ota stole a
fine.
car at 10:33 p.m.
Other streamers
That makes
complain
4.5
about motorbikes
hours
and
until
we
he
have, like-
appeared on screen.
Jet plane.
Yeah.
But they're alive. They're alive this time. Station where I can't believe Ota car thief. Car thief
Who owns
Ota.
the van?
Grand
The
Theft
Matsushita
Auto,
family.
but Grand Theft Ota
It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
for his simp.
Tessa, wait!
Tessa, wait.
I'll get the car.
Oh, that's his car. His car got stolen, so he stole a car.
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gearshift. Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat. Those were the only prints recently made.
Oh. Okay.
Was there anything else found inside the car?
There was one thing.
What was it?
Ota's cell phone.
Oh.
The one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara.
Man.
It slid under the driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated.
Okay. Makes sense. Ota needs to take better
I
care of
cannot
his
find
stuff
anything
too.
in the vicinity that could be a clue.
Me either. Let's check inside the warehouse.
Okay. We go inside. We go inside. Go inside.
Wow, it's cold in here.
Yeah, no
the air
shit.
conditioners have stopped. However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Well then, you had better get started.
Police guy. And aren't you cold?
Yeah, some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires.
Can I
That keeps
have
me
it?
warm. Nice, right?
Can I
All
have
the
it?
cops and inspectors around here are wearing them.
Why didn't they give
I
me?
checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Police officer. Okay. Yo. Any clues?
No, nothing so far.
We siege a lot, don't we?
Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances. Too
Mhm.
bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
Oh, you hitting on me?
Yeah, thinking the same
The
thing.
fuck? I'm sorry. What in the heck? Do you have a family?
No, unfortunately, I live alone. With a job like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new people.
Once this case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
Hey, now you're talking. You're buying, right?
Sure, I'll expense it.
I recorded that conversation. I will be sending it to the boss later.
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Forbidden lovers.
Aw, lame.
All lame. All lame. So, what's your name? This is like the
Good one, Date.
Have I asked you before?
like 50 times.
Yeah.
Wait, give me a second. It's coming back to me. It has something to do with glass?
Where are you getting this from? I have a pretty unique name.
No, you don't. So like the joke is that his name is Kagami and like Kagami is glass, like in Japanese, so or mirror, like it's mirror in Japanese, so it's something to do with glass. What's your name?
Do you remember now?
Yeah, I think I've got it.
Oh?
It was 3 syllables.
Uh-huh.
Something like 6 letters long.
You remember all that, but not my name?
Well, what is it? What is it?
You still don't know.
Oh, poor guy.
No, not yet, but I've almost got it. 3
It's me,
syllables,
Kagami.
6 letters. Kodaka.
Kodaka.
Right?
The camera.
Not even close.
We got 1 letter, right? What's your name?
Do you want me to just tell you?
Poor guy.
No, give me a hint.
It starts with Ka.
Starts with ka, 3 syllables, 6 letters.
You're making this sound like a riddle.
Is it Kanaiza?
Yeah, sure, man. That's.
He gave up. Yeah, sure, man. That's my name. His name is Kanaiza. Probably born between June 22nd and July 22nd. I don't know why. That's my friend Kanaiza. It's back. The Kanaiza is doing his duties as usual. Oh my god. Must be Ota's blood. Okay, yeah. He was stabbed there and he went down. Wooden box on the shelf. Empty. I think it's mostly the ice
That
cutting
machine
machine.
is used to cut ice.
But no, it was going to be cut using
We have
cut
gathered
bones.
testimony from the workers regarding it.
Okay.
This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
Any fingerprints?
Nothing. No fingerprints have been found at the scene at all. This entire warehouse is clean.
Kanaiza. Okay. Ice cream machine. This has removed. Then let's look at the OBS.
A video camera and laptop.
Okay.
This is what the criminal used to stream.
And the polar bear was his avatar,
All of
his
these
VTuber
items
model.
have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores.
Okay, we know this.
I have logged into the Wi-Fi.
Okay, yeah,
you're
but
efficient,
the
however.
yeah, anyone could use the Wi-Fi. Is what? Okay, we know that. Okay,
The tires of the forklift are clearly frozen to the ground.
It hasn't been moved in a long time. What are you thinking?
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy.
Forklift stop. Looks like it hasn't been moved in years. Probably doesn't have anything to do with this case. What? I don't see anything special about it. Shelves with boxes. Shelves packed with cardboard boxes. I asked the cop on the scene and he said there wasn't anything special in them. There's a dark spot over there. Dark spot. Shadows on the left catch my eye. Night vision. Let's go. VTuber off collabs are wild nowadays. Yeah, Iris was just doing an off collab. Oh, what's this square object?
There's something there.
You should go pick it up.
Let's go.
I recognize this.
An Odoroki Man chocolate.
Oh!
You've been collecting them for 3 years. Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside.
Has Date been collecting them for 3
You
years?
started buying them for Mizuki.
Oh, right.
But eventually, you got hooked on them.
What a loser.
Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further.
Oh, he sneezed.
freezing.
Bless you.
Date, we're at our limit. We've examined everything of interest here. Let's go elsewhere.
I
Let's
agree.
go. Okay. Matsushita Diner. Let's go talk to Ota's mom. Hey, ma'am, what did you see last night? You were there. You didn't see me lying on the damn ground. Just like walk past, my finger was there in the shot. Just walk past me like, ooh. Oh, Ota, I only see Ota. And then she ran after him. Who's this man? Who cares? Like, hello.
Who might you be?
It's me, Kaname Date. We met yesterday. I gave you my card.
Oh.
She's doing the
how
hair.
can I help you?
About that photo.
Oh, this?
As Mayumi spoke, she turned the photo
This is
to
a
her.
family photo from when Ota was still small.
I like how she's so round. And then like her husband is like
I'm a horrible mother.
a bean sprout.
I've always caused trouble for my husband and Ota.
No, not true,
They've helped
ma'am.
me so many times. I am such a burden. But they were always smiling. They were so kind. I remember a gift they gave me one Mother's Day. They knew how much I liked floral patterns. So they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife. Oh, I was so happy. I was crying and smiling, and that's what this photo is from.
Aww.
It's kind of embarrassing, but
Who took the photo?
such a nice photo.
Who
Yes.
took the photo?
It's very nice, Mayumi.
It doesn't look like it was a selfie. They just placed the camera there. It was like, cheese. Where's your husband?
Oh, who knows?
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father. His name is Matsushita Takaro. died of myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
What? What is going on here?
This is so sad. About last night.
Last night? What time?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
You were sleeping? That can't be.
Yeah, because this was like 2 a.m.
Ota.
So she wasn't asleep.
You left the diner to chase after Ota and Iris. I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
So specific.
Left eye? Not both your eyes?
Well...
Not both.
Anyways, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night.
Man.
I was asleep. I was dreaming.
Dreaming?
Yes. A very nostalgic dream.
What kind of dream?
It was when my son had just started elementary school. I had Ota run an errand for me. And he was taking so long, and I was waiting. My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him. I found him at a traffic signal, crying. He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red.
Aww.
But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push. That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light. So stubborn. So stupidly honest. That's
Call him
why
stupid.
He was so cute. I couldn't help it.
About the Otoroki Man chocolate. Just be sure I decided to ask Mayumi about the Otoroki Man chocolate I found at the warehouse. I took it out of my pocket to show her.
Do you know anything about this chocolate?
Oh, you like Otoroki Man?
You
Yes,
a nerd too?
actually. I was hooked on them at one point.
He's honest.
My Ota loves them too. When he was younger, he used to collect all the stickers. He was the best at it.
He was the Pokemon master. Oh wait, oh, I'm sorry. Okay, are you done packing, man?
Packing? What are you talking about?
You're taking clothes to Ota, to the hospital.
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? At the hospital? My boy's fine. You shouldn't say things like that to a mother.
Date, I noticed something. Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on?
Oof, her brain is just blue. There's no temperature there.
Do you see it?
Part of her brain is blue,
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
which means...
Mayumi has an illness. I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
dementia.
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss. She seems to be missing memories.
I see. So that's where those weird comments were coming from. Can she run a diner like that?
It isn't running.
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years. Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district. It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably. Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming. And then, naturally,
Does Mayumi not notice that the store is closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
Well, is that all? I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
Oh god. Mayumi stood and went to the kitchen.
Date, let's go. It's better that you leave things be.
You're right.
Oh, this is so sad. Man. Okay, let's go to Sosajima. Mr. Sosajima. Oh, Date, drive faster. Yeah, it's so sad. It's so sad. Dementia is no joke, man. It's depressing. Whew. Have we ever been to the Sejima residence, like, before this?
How did you get in?
Hopped over the fence.
That's trespassing, you know.
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back.
He finds it funny. He was laughing. Do you know Iris Sagan?
I don't. Who is that?
Darray. I showed him the picture of Iris I had.
This girl, do you recall seeing her?
No, I've never seen her.
Huh.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
This guy's a politician. Lying is his job.
Well, true.
But your connection with the Kumakuras?
I told you yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Hey, Aiba. You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kabasaki land.
Oh, we can continue that later.
Okay, where were you at 3 a.m. this morning?
Here, sleeping, of course. Why? What happened?
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book. I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it.
So it's feeding the koi in the pond. A pond.
Look, Aiba. A giant salamander.
Mr. Sejima is a wealthy man. Perhaps it is his pet.
Really?
Perhaps it is pet. Okay. Bodyguard. Do you know Iris Sagan?
No. It's this girl.
I showed him the picture of Iris I had.
Cute.
Oh, Jesus.
What was that?
Nothing.
Jesus, man.
You just said cute, didn't you?
I did not.
You did.
Oh, sorry.
Did not. Did. I said shoot.
Why would you say shoot?
Look, I said I don't know her, all right?
These guys are children. Okay, what's your boss's relationship with the Kumakuras?
I don't know anything. Even if I did, I couldn't tell you. I'm sworn to confidentiality.
Okay, about his alibi.
Congressman Sejima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom, resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
Aiba, are there any security cameras in the mansion?
There are several, but for some reason, they are all powered off.
Suspicious.
There is no image data for the past few days.
Ooh, past few
Really?
days.
That's too suspicious to ignore.
Are you finished here?
Oh
I'm
my
just getting
god.
started.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask.
Oh.
So Sejima has nothing to do with your case.
It's my job to decide that, not yours.
Oh, you done, Dottie.
Okay, I didn't want to get rough. But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
Oh, sheesh.
I'd like to see you try.
Date, he's not all talk.
What?
Check his body.
X-ray. Oh god, he got a
This
gun.
guy has a handgun.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
So you're carrying, huh?
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
I could search you.
Oh yeah? How? You need a warrant for that.
Everyone knows the police law.
Are you finished? If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
I'm being chased out.
Date, I don't believe we can accomplish anything further here. It's better for us to return to HQ.
This is why I hate politicians.
I'm pretty sure you're not the only one, but... Okay. They're asking us to go. Central Hospital. Everyone except Date. yeah, he doesn't know any police laws. Like, even Ota knows police laws. I'm pretty sure, like, Ota was, like, frantically Googling, like, oh, can he keep Iris? Is he allowed to keep Iris? No. Okay, let's go. Hospital, we're going to hospital to meet the two who are hospital. Oh, where's Iris? She dead.
Are you
Her
okay?
bed empty.
Date.
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful.
Oh, congratulations.
They told me she would be fine. After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders and I just collapsed.
It seems that she passed out and was brought here.
Yeah, the nurse told me.
But I'm fine now. I feel much better.
That's good. So I was gonna say like it took a weight off her shoulders, but not the weight that's, you know, making her left arm unable to move. I mean her right arm. Sorry. Okay, about your alibi.
Hitomi, what were you doing around 3 a.m. today? I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
I was sleeping at home. The police came and picked me up around 4 a.m. That's when I heard about all this.
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
20 to 25 minutes by car.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Correct.
If you're fast, you can just make it.
Do you suspect Hitomi?
Not necessarily, but...
Well, I mean, it's his job, I guess. Okay, about Ota.
I am so thankful for Oda. No, words don't even do it justice. Ota saved Iris, didn't he? I heard the police talking about it. If Oda didn't go to the warehouse that night, Iris would be dead.
No, actually, if I didn't go to the warehouse that night, they would both be dead.
Really? It's frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you.
I'll continue about Ota.
Oda was actually one of my students.
All
I
right,
was
we
his
know
teacher
this.
in
Okay,
elementary,
yeah, we know
and back
this.
then he had such a... Not
Yeah,
that
blah,
I'm
blah,
one
blah.
to say, but I believe he grew up to be quite an amazing young man. He risked his own life to save someone else. His mother must have raised him well.
I like how his picture, he's just like... about Iris.
Iris lost her left eye.
Oh.
They haven't found it yet. If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it. But I'm thankful she's alive. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
New character.
While I was waiting for news from Iris' surgery, I started thinking about Monica. And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
That must have been very painful.
Yes.
Huh. Do you know anything about Iris and Soul?
So, Sujima?
Her mental image of Soul is just like...
Yes. We believe they might know each other.
Hello, everyone.
I don't think so.
Oh, okay, well then, goodbye, ma'am.
Sorry for asking you so many questions at a time like this.
No, it's fine.
I should go.
Oh, he told me sitting next to the bed. Okay, she looks exhausted. Everyone's like, okay, go back home. Talk to a furious child.
I thought you said exhausted.
Exhausted. What's exhausted?
Like stage, but like exhausted.
Oh, exhausted. Damn, Twitch speak hasn't caught up to me yet. New. We're going back to see Mizuki, who we left at home and who is gonna be so angry at us.
Hey Mizuki, could you take a break?
Oh, she's
I
lifting
want to ask you
weights.
something.
She's so angry about Ota and Iris. Him. About the fishery. Him. Where's the officer who dropped you off? Him. You're mad at me, aren't you? Apologize.
Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki.
Dangerous thing
Yesterday,
without a
I went to meet
spotter.
up with the Yakuza gang.
She's her own spotter.
Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
No, I don't, bitch. What's with the random shot of the sofa?
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas. I'd make their hearts stop beating in 3 seconds.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
That's awfully sexist of you. This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
I'm attractive.
Keep telling yourself that.
Should
That's
do
why
a
you
poll.
haven't had a
Is Daphne
girlfriend in
attractive or
4
not?
years.
4 years?
My girlfriend is a ninja. No, she's just hiding in the shadows.
Sure. So what do you want to ask me anyway?
Oh my gosh. Where's the officer who dropped you off?
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs? I thought thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
I like big boobs too.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
Andrew, are you a tit man?
Yeah.
No, Andrew's a tit man. Okay, about Okira Fishery. Game?
Okira Fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though.
She's
Grandpa died
destroying
10 years
him,
ago.
yeah.
Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family.
Okay, what kind of person was your grandpapa?
I never met him. He died before I was born.
Oh.
But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked and she had to have the baby out on the ocean.
On the ocean?
Yup. And then Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
Huh?
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands.
Oh my god.
And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff. And then he decided to start up Okira Fishery.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
Yeah, she would deny no confirm. That can't be true, but there's a part of me that's thinking, maybe. After all, Mizuki herself seems superhuman. I believe her grandpa was an incredible man. On top of physical damage, Mizuki deals psychic damage. Emotional damage. I love Mizuki.
I saw the video. The one at 3 a.m. last night. Ota is amazing.
Yeah.
I'm changing my mind about that guy.
Because he left you alone in the park.
Iris and Ota came out of it okay. They'll both live.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank God.
Yeah, we don't think about the route that we just came from. Okay, bye Mizuki.
Thanks for talking with me. It was helpful.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
Wait, you're leaving me again? I'm coming with you.
No.
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
It's okay, I'm strong. You know how strong I am, right? You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
It was 1 year ago. I noticed something strange when Mizuki came home from school.
Hey, what happened? Who did this to you?
Some kids at school, 5 or 6 of them, they said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy. And they teased me, and I got mad, and I told them to go away, and they hit me.
Oh.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Date, wait. Adult intervention will not solve this problem. Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
What? Time to train.
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
Ima, we starting Ima Hajimaru. Date about to like go up to little kids and punch them in the face, man, kick them in the groins or something.
No, the voice actor did that in another game.
Why the shrine?
The shrine is the perfect place for special
The way
training.
Date would have fought elementary school. I know.
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
What do you make
Sure,
that face,
whatever.
Date?
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger. Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Damn.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm
Are you
not
role-playing?
Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
He's roleplaying. He has the RP tag on him right now. Key to victory is to kill the heart.
Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
What do you mean?
If
What
you
do
are
you
going
mean?
to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential.
Do not show
Do not
mercy.
think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target.
Objectify
punching bag
them.
or a board.
Just a punching bag.
Being quick to act is crucial.
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Don't get in a fight in the first
Guy
place?
Lama.
That is a respectable answer. But no, the way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
If I kill him first, he
Kinda
won't
get
kill
it,
me.
But
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave.
Date.
But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you like acting or something?
Not Date. Master.
Master. She's so done. Mental preparation is important.
In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club. Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be. The mental fight has begun
called
the
copium,
moment I
guys.
put my hand on the door.
Yeah, I see.
No, Mizuki!
Actually, no. That's stupid.
Yeah, your everyday life is of dire importance.
What? Why? Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong body. And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
Unlock your third eye.
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
Hark, the blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
She thought it was cool.
Anyway, practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
This sounds like a scam.
Believe in me.
NFT.
If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
Right, how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Huh? How?
She's
Let's
so
see.
cute.
How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
You know, he just said throw a punch. He didn't specify where.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
Like this?
Exactly.
Exactly.
Then, punch forward. Huh?
How is that? You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything. There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But never ever strike your master. That is a must.
Don't hurt me, okay? Ooh. Don't hurt me. Oh my god, I love this flashback.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Well then,
No, I can't take you with me.
why not?
Because
It's not just about
I took
strength, girly.
responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Bring up.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either. You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know. When the time comes.
The time is June 24th. AI Somnium Files
Yes.
Nirvana Initiative.
Promise?
I promise. Let's go, Iva.
The way that
Where
this
to?
socks match his gloves, bro. Yeah, I know. His gloves are so tacky. It's like the worst shade of purple. Like Mizuki sitting on the bench. Okay. Anyway, let's go back to office. I think there's nothing else we can do. I think his outfit overall design is cool, and the purple looks better in 2D art. Like in the cover art, he looks really cool. But the way they texture it, like the purple is so bright on the 3D model. It's just
Before
like,
we reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far.
TLDR. About Soul.
There is only circumstantial evidence linking So Sejima to the new Cyclops serial killings.
I agree, but there has to be more to it. The Kumakuras had connections to both victims. So has a connection to the Kumakura. There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow.
That is hot,
So also
unfortunately.
might have connections to Iris.
Because So appeared in Iris's Somnium?
Yeah.
Stop showing this picture. Disgusting. Oh, we can continue about So.
I am more interested in the hired guns that So uses as bodyguard.
Right, they have to load the video.
I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sajima hires substantial security. If all of his security staff are this heavily armed, Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
It's just one gun.
Is So trying to start trouble?
Unknown, but there is definitely more than he is letting on.
About Mizuki.
Mizuki did not have any new information about Okiura Fishery. Currently, it seems there is nothing linking that company to Renju.
Still, something's not right.
About Mayumi.
Mayumi is suffering from dementia. If Mayumi followed Ota and Iris, it is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume, but...
She might not remember.
Correct.
Any other info?
There is an important piece of news.
What is it?
What is it?
The Odoroki Man chocolate found at the warehouse. Fingerprints were found on it.
Whose?
Mayumi Matsushida's.
What?
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the convenience store 812 on Koshu. This was captured on security footage. 812 stores are commonly called 8s. 8 is not far from the Famiso.
This is like 7-Eleven, but 812.
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
Allow me to summarize.
Please.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown. All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night, and that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
She was
Did she go there and drop it?
It is possible.
Well...
Sorry to interrupt your brainstorming, but there's a call from the boss.
Connect
We
me.
don't even get to say we're exhausted, but it's okay. We're not exhausted. We're enemy.
Iris's operation is over?
Yeah, I heard about it at the hospital. She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious.
Oh.
She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
Alright.
Ota, however, seems like he can talk now.
He's out of treatment?
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Got it. I'll head over.
Let's
meet
go
you there.
talk to Ota Matsushita. Matsushita. Ooh, yum. Oh, actually, I haven't drank water in so long. Oh my gosh. Um. 5:42. Man, this day has been like so
How are you
productive.
feeling, Ota?
He looks so weird without his cap.
Surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm still under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
But if I take away my
good.
cap.
Ota, I'm sorry to put this on you right after your surgery, but can you talk to us for a minute?
Who? Boss got right to business after introducing herself. I don't know why, but Ota seemed almost happy to answer. Ota, you pervert! Maybe it was the drugs, maybe it was the high from surviving a life or death situation, or maybe it was because he saved Iris. I was gonna say maybe boobs.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I'm glad you're alive, Ota. Let's talk to Boss first. Why do you come here?
I'm kind of interested in Ota.
In me?
You protected the woman you love. That's not easy to do. I wanted to meet the brave little hero.
Aww.
Hero?
Little? I'm 24.
To me, you're still little.
It's like same energy as Yoshitola going like, little son. Anything you wanna ask, Ota?
I'll leave this to you, Date.
Okay. Okay, do you find any new clues?
If I did, I would have told you already.
No, fair enough. Okay, thank you, boss. Okay, we asked Ota. About the fucking walk.
Oh yeah. You hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
Oh, that was... I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
I love the women in this game. Yeah, they're all great.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. But you're not gonna get a second chance.
I won't do it again. I swear on Ganesha.
You should swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
It's like of all the gods in the game, chose like an Indian one. Did you hear about Iris?
Her surgery was successful, right?
Yeah, thanks to you. If you weren't there, Iris would have been in real trouble.
I'm Tessa's biggest fan.
He said you bet.
Any fan would have done what I did. It's nothing special. It's as normal as garlic and ramen.
I think that depends on preference.
Honestly, I'm a little bit scared of my new power. When I locked eyes with that polar bear, I saw him start shaking. He saw how strong I was and got scared, no doubt.
Ota's body temperature is rising.
He was the one
He's embellishing
shaking.
his story quite a bit.
I think we can let that go today.
Yeah, you're right.
Let him be happy. He lived. Who stabbed you?
Were you watching the stream?
Dang, son. Just
a big polar bear.
Who?
Yes,
A
I'm talking about
VTuber.
who was inside. Did you see them?
No. Whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity.
Yeah, so genius, Ota. 5 stars. But the thing on now.
That's... Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
Why
Then
not?
I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts. You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
But I can't tell you.
Why not? Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
No.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy. But to do that, I need information.
Oh, sorry, but he said okay. About the Odoroki man chocolate. I took the chocolate off my pocket and showed it to Ota.
Does this jog your memory?
Oh, that.
What? Do you know something about it? You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
Absolutely.
What happened after you left Matsushita Diner?
You mean after hitting you with the walk?
Yes.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away. I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather. I parked the car at Famisto on Koshu. I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink. I got out of the car, and I went inside. But then, I heard Tessa screaming, "Ota, help!" I ran out of the store as fast as I could, but the car was driving away. I looked around, and I saw there was a car with its engine still on, and...
The station wagon, right?
Yeah. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel.
He stole a car
I didn't mean to steal
subconsciously.
it. I just needed to borrow it.
Without
the time
returning.
was 10:33 p.m.
Okay.
Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
After stealing the station wagon.
I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
You didn't contact the police?
I thought after I hit you.
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me. I wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking. And that's why I didn't realize it right away.
Realize what?
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
Oh, right. He
Why
couldn't
is
even
that so
call,
important?
right?
Because the phone had GPS on it. If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Smart.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up. That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water. You know the rest.
Right, okay. After running into the warehouse?
Did you see me turn off the saw?
Yeah.
But everything after that was off screen. What happened?
Your fist fight wasn't
I honestly
captured.
don't remember much. My mind went blank. I remember rushing the bear. And I think I was fighting him for a while. And we got tangled up. And then, before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
Stabberino. Identity of the polar
Just to
bear.
make absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
No, I didn't.
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry, I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Date, look.
Oh, come on. After all this, what is he trying to hide?
Okay, about that thing.
remember when I told you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
What did you lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out. That part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't. I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah.
Why did you hide that?
Because something happened after.
Tell me what
This
happened.
must have been about 8:50. I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light. But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Iris was driving it?
She drives. She drives. New.
Whoa! You surprised me!
I'm more surprised than you are.
She's also like, oh, I'm more surprised. Wow.
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Oh, yeah, of course I do. Not have one.
You don't have a license?
Shh! Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand. I had to borrow his car. Please don't tell anyone.
Okay.
You promise?
Anything for you.
Anything for you. Oh my gosh, that changes things. She could have driven Renju's dead body to the Sunfish Pocket.
Off.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Yeah, it was just her. That's what I meant by that thing. An idle driving without a license is a huge deal. So I kept quiet.
Right. Oh, okay, continue.
Saturday at 6:15 p.m., Ota saw Iris and Renju together. They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building. 2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car.
Renju disappeared.
What are your thoughts?
This is sounding really bad for Iris.
But consider the current circumstances. Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer. And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
What is going on here?
Very confusing.
Date,
it's like...
Ota is acting strange. I advise caution.
What do you mean?
Oh. Yeah, so it's like, Iris was mighty suspicious and now she's even more suspicious for Renju's murder, but then she was about to get killed. So like, what's up with that? Can you figure it out? A bit.
Hey, Date, I don't think I can sleep by myself tonight. Will you sleep with me?
Why me?
Oh, then that old woman over there is fine.
What you just... woman? Oh boy. Alright, Ota. Hey Ota, what you got there?
I don't believe it.
He's holding a knife.
Why does he have that?
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
Stab him with it.
I know.
Oh, the frame rate drops are so bad. Yikes. Ooh, I'm dressing.
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up! Just let me go!
Damn, boss, are you allowed to do that?
Sleeping gas. Now you've done it. I can't question him like this.
But you can still get information.
Ooh.
Inside his head.
Let's go, baby! We are doing the P-Sync. PP Sync. The Yoru emote is so cute. Your emote. Oh, I thought it was your, but it's probably another VTuber. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, whoever's VTuber looks like your. It's a nice emote.
Dante, as you
They just took him hospital gown and all. Oh my gosh, they don't even let him get changed.
not go over it.
Won't be a problem.
Won't be a
But
problem.
Are you sure this is okay?
Yeah, man.
Ota just came out of surgery.
If
Yeah.
anything happens, I'll take responsibility.
But
Boss.
It's fine. Just get it done.
What if he gets like severe brain damage, man?
Good enough for me.
Good enough, computer. Anime villain number 1. Hey, good enough for me. Oh. I don't care. Boss says she's gonna take responsibility, not me. Okay, let's go. Let's go. This one has a branching path, so Okay, I think I will go one route first. I have a route in mind that I want to go through just because it flows a bit better with what we've seen so far. We'll go that route first. Game, load, please. Oh, it's so green. So green. Oh, she's tiny! Tiny Aiba.
Can you please take me with you?
Oh, no.
As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
Oh, Moon, me too, me too.
We can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
I love the way they just banter with each other.
Storage warehouse?
Seems to be.
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
Dude, this is the warehouse, it's not any warehouse.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Either that, or everything else is bigger. Interesting.
Hey, that's...
Oh, the VTuber. My god, he has some cake. Look at him.
Iris is about to be...
Stop right there! The heavens call. The earth cries out. The crowds roar. All calling on me to strike back against evil. Hold on, Tessa. I will save you. Yeah!
Oh my god, he's doing a flip. He did a flip.
Protect Tessa!
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
Hell yeah.
This is Ota's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
A bit?
Alright, let's help reproduce the memory.
How do you call him quick?
Activate!
She's sitting in the box while doing the scans. So cute. She's just going like... Mental lock 1. Mental lock 2. Polar bear! Oh! I remember like the polar like this Somnium where he's like kind of wrestling with the polar bear. Like it was used in the trailers and promotional material and everyone was just like laughing like, oh my god, polar bear. Like what's this? And then it turns out to be like...
On the ice and fall!
Oh!
Like this.
Hello Hansi, thank you for the raid! Cost-champ, raid! Oh! I'm sorry you guys had to come in to witness this loser.
Damn it!
Damn it!
If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it!
It's AI Somnium Files, it's a visual novel.
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
Okay, so in this game, we're going into people's heads and looking through their memories, or at least their constructed memories, to find information on the murder case. As you can see, that saw is very dangerous looking, and there's a person underneath it. Ota's voice sounds familiar. I'm not sure about English voice actors, but... Okay. Oh, I don't slip? Okay.
The ice on the floor is slick.
Let's do this one. Scream! Oh, he's Aether in Genshin Impact, I see.
Did my body temperature melt the ice?
Aiba, how hot are you?
How hot are you?
Those who don't fight won't survive!
Go Aether from Genshin Impact! Wait, he voiced 2 main characters in 2 big series, but in this one he's a dumbass? Shit, man. Oh my god. I've learned today that Ota Matsushita is Aether Genshin Impact and Tanjiro Kimetsu no Yabai. Oh shit, they're gonna face off. Oh yeah, this image was used in promotional like material and people thinking like it's so dumb.
He's too strong! It sucks! But this is war after all! Tessa! May the glory of victory be yours!
It's over.
I I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
Agent
A plate attached to the shelf.
4 minutes.
The cold has frosted open.
Ooh, wow. 200 seconds is a lot, but let's breathe on it. Go, Ota, use wind blade.
Then, something strange happened.
What's happening? Oh, that's bright.
Ooh, mabushi.
What is this?
A said you bet. Oh my god, this polar bear is so long. Ah.
We're out of options! Tessa!
The power of ASAP.
If this was another, I would have died already. Next time, he will get me. That's just destiny.
That's just destiny. Okay, we're going to that route. We have made our decision. I have made my decision.
No! I will fight destiny and win!
Yes, you must win to be in Genshin Impact.
I'm the one who has to help him.
We have to make Hero of Justice Ota fight back, look cool doing it.
Yeah, so basically, the story so far is that in real life, like you see that girl, you see that girl like under the bus saw, like he managed to save her by supposedly fighting off this polar bear, but we need information from him. So we're trying to get information by recreating the memory to hopefully see like what is happening. But because it's his memory, it's his like rendition of it, so he's making himself look like some cool superhero and stuff. Yeah. Okay. Oh, thank you. Approach. So I'm speed running this because we. This is frozen for you. I think it's that one. So we're gonna try and speedrun this because like
A forklift.
yeah, we're gonna speedrun this because the sequel is coming out soon. And
Ota's
we've not even
fight.
finished an ending, so
Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
I might be doing another stream later at
Thanks
night.
to him,
Yeah.
my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed.
It's okay, Iva.
All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%. Now, cargo handling car, forklift, sortie.
Ikimasu. Oh damn, she's not even driving, she's just using her mind powers.
Hey, forklift! Fork over that weapon now!
Fork over that weapon now! that face is not a good face, oh my god.
I can't stand. I'm weak.
Come on, man.
Can you really help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
Stand up! For Singapore. I don't know.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
Ooh. Is there anything here? Wow, a tiny eyeball. They say there's a hidden item here, but like...
You have less than 2 minutes.
Okay, I'm sorry, okay, I was...
Yeah.
I mean, it's fine, it's fine.
Is it on the shelf or in the container?
They say it's like a crack behind the wall, but you know what, never mind. Cheer for Ota. I have to go to Ota? Okay. Yeah, sorry, I'm just looking at a guide because we're going, but yeah, you know.
Ota is still down.
Yeah, this one's easy, but I don't want to waste any more time. Ooh. Wait, what's this? Oh, Hansi says hello
and
and
worth of Iris's peace when he grasps it.
The ghost inside me whispered.
Ghost! I'm a ghost now.
I can't run away now. I can't sacrifice Tessa.
Yeah, that's
Awaken
right.
the soul.
Oh my god, you dumbass.
There.
Oh, the knife.
Why?
The VTuber.
Yeah, man. Oh my gosh, this VTuber. Ah. The hero got taken down. Okay, yeah. So
Super bullet on time, man.
super bullet on time. Oh, are you using my pillow? You chong.
Something big closer to you. No, as in like physically here, not
The hero has failed. Okay.
Sorry that I had to get rough with you, kid.
Seriously, dude? Come on.
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
Don't put the blame on me.
Did not.
Temper, temper.
Whatever.
Temper.
Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it. Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
What are you talking about?
What?
Okay, so the knife that he saw is his mother's knife. So there's this suspicion that she was in the polar bear costume.
Is she there?
Why would she be? That happened at 3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it likely. The evidence is...
And also the chocolate, because...
Todoroki man chocolate. This was discovered in the...
Because, like, she said she bought it.
Fingerprints were found. Mayumi purchased the chocolate. Yes,
Okay, we know this, sorry.
The store was located...
I meant to, like, I meant to present it as evidence, not look at it. I took it out of my pocket and showed him.
The Todoroki man chocolate.
The same one I showed you at the hospital. I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota. Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so were you.
Wait a minute. Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom, even through the costume. And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
Yeah.
Why are you covering for her?
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that? You
It's
must have
getting
seen direct
intense.
evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse, but you're hiding that from us. Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
I am not.
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
I kind of feel bad for Ota, actually. He's just like, it's not mom. Okay, anyway, it's the knife. We're gonna show him the knife.
The kitchen knife with a floral pattern. Mom, I love you always. It's carved on the handle.
お母さんいつもありがとう。
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs.
You were stabbed by that very same knife.
How do you know that? The criminal ran away with the knife. No one was supposed to see it.
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because I know how it looks. I thought Mom would get accused, and then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through that. And...
Is it cool?
And?
I'm okay.
Mom never liked Tessa. So maybe...
I mean, you can choose
just
it.
maybe, Mom hired someone to kill Tessa. And she gave them that kitchen knife. I don't know. I thought of it that way.
I know that kid's voice from JoJo.
Like
Was he? Is he in JoJo too?
I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it.
He's in JoJo? Damn,
Please,
this guy.
you have to believe me. Mom isn't a serial killer.
Yeah, I agree.
You do?
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris, because...
Streaming equipment? Oh no. Shut up, man. Don't laugh at me. Wait, not Okira. What? What? Wait, what? Oh right, because she went to buy the chocolate.
The
It's already big
Matsushida's van
ENBA,
was
so
stolen
probably
from
not.
the
He was
parking lot
Horikawa.
at the Fumista
He's
while Iris was in the
Horikawa. Oh my
car.
gosh.
That was yesterday, 10:32 p.m.
Oh my gosh.
1 minute later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away, Mayumi bought the Odoroki man chocolate. She entered the 812 about a minute earlier.
Right, she kind of kidnapped
This was
Iris
all
because
caught
she
on
was
security
shopping.
cameras at the store.
Mhm.
That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van. And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible. However, I can't completely clear her.
Anna-chan is
what?
Teaching about
You said it
VAs.
yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
That was...
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself. I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover. I'm gonna head to Matsushita Diner.
What? Hey, wait a minute.
Oh, he's just
Don't worry.
He's just trying to protect his
I'm
mom.
not going there to arrest her. I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Yes.
You won't arrest her?
Your mother wouldn't kill anyone. Right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
Well, I mean, we're gonna try our best, Ota, but... Oh, this is 10:11 p.m. This is late. Oh, game, please. Gambare. Actually, I should save. It's been a while since I saved, I think.
Sorry for the late night, Miss Matsushita, but I have some questions I need to ask you. Could you spare some time?
I finally remembered about the warehouse. I did it. I did everything.
Oka-san! Oka-san, what are you saying? Oka-san! Oka-san, no! I promised Ota to clear you of suspicion. Oka-san wants to become Niji Sanji. She saw Debiru, that Debiru Neko.
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down. How are you, now that you've slept on it?
What are you talking about?
I'll be honest, I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
No, it's true.
Okasa.
I kidnapped that witch. I took her to the warehouse and...
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
Yes.
Yes.
And the
She
polar
wanted to
bear
fulfill the
costume?
MILF agenda.
I bought it through mail order.
And you were the one wearing it?
Yes, that's right.
Date, the criminal has confessed. Arrest her immediately.
Boss
You got to the top of Abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Sounds about right.
Okay, let me save first. I feel I haven't saved in a very long time. Oh, in 2 hours. Okay, how long have I been streaming? Oh my gosh. Why do you kidnap Iris?
My son is under that witch's spell.
She's dancing.
Merchandise, concerts. She's bleeding him dry. I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him.
Why did you take out her eye?
Because I just hated her so much. Killing her wasn't enough.
Mom, Okasa. Okay, why do you want to stream it online?
Because the world needs to see that witch die.
Just a quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything about online streaming?
I'm not stupid. I might be old, but...
Could you explain it to me? Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
I can't explain it in words. It's more like muscle memory. I was able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all.
She's using, you know how Asian Mayumi knows how to use OBS. I know, right? It's like you know how like you ask your mom, like, Mom, how do you know how much salt to put in when cooking? It's like you must talk to your ancestors, to your Asian ancestors, and they you through the feel and touch of the air, you will know how much salt to put in your dish. This is like, she's like, through my ancestors, I learned how to OBS. Okay, where do you get a camera and laptop?
I picked them out of the garbage.
Which garbage?
I don't remember. It's true, I planned the whole thing.
Mommy. Okay, were you the one who stabbed Ota?
You were in the polar bear costume, right? That means you stabbed it.
Yes, I stabbed him with the knife I brought from home. I wasn't trying to hurt him. He fought me, and then it just...
went into his body. About the Cyclops killing.
What do you know about the Cyclops killer? We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
I know. They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura.
That's right.
This was on the news, that's how she knows. Just in case.
Both corpses were found with their left eye pulled
I haven't
out.
seen this in a while.
Same as Iris.
Yikes.
This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person. So this person in the polar bear costume, they are the new Cyclops killer. And you're telling me that person is you? You killed Shoko and Renju?
Yes, I killed them.
Okay, what was your motive?
Isn't Renju Okiura the president of that awful company where the witch works? He's just as responsible. Using her to steal time and money from vulnerable kids. And I'm sure he was debaucherous and degenerate.
Calling him a degen
is the root of all evils. The root. That's why I killed him.
Okay, why do you kill Shoko?
Renju's ex-wife, right? I did it to get to him.
But the two divorced 4 years ago.
That doesn't matter. The bonds of matrimony are eternal.
In your opinion, I don't think Renju felt the same way.
Ooh.
You are really starting to aggravate me.
I love this face of hers. She's just
I
like,
answered your questions, so there.
So there. Okay, when and how do you cure her?
Well, I don't remember.
What do you mean you don't remember? Do you really think that lie is gonna work?
I have a memory disorder. I don't always remember everything. It's not my fault.
But you remember the cold storage warehouse.
There are times I remember and times I don't remember.
The fact that she can remember after a good night's sleep, you know.
Mayumi is not lying about that in particular. There are circumstances that might cause selective memory. For whatever reason, her memory might not have been stored properly in her mind. This is not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
Hey, why are you lying?
I am not lying.
You do know that perjury is a crime, right?
I'm telling you, I'm not lying. I killed Shoko and Renju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half.
Date, there's no point in letting this go on. She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
I was kidding. You don't think she's the killer?
I am the killer. I am.
Right now, we have to rely on hard evidence. The Odoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota,
she may have seen the criminal's face.
You know what I'm going to say, right? Date, sync with her.
PP sync, ikimasu. Let's go, let's go. PP sync.
Computer, we're going to sync with Mayumi Matsushita. Prepare the machine.
What happened?
The sync machine isn't operating to capacity.
Oh?
Yesterday's sync, well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not too compatible.
I'm too smart for him.
I'll give you the big picture. To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard. And now, it's not responding.
Blue screening on him.
How long will it take to fix?
16 hours.
Oh.
At least.
You've got 8.
But that's impossible.
So we can't sync yet, huh?
But we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
Date, I suggest we go to Matsushita Diner. We may be able to find some clues.
Good idea.
I let Boss and Pewter know.
Pewter, we're counting on you for those repairs. I'll be back in 6 hours.
6?
You said 8.
It got shorter.
Please, you have to give me at least 8.
That Pewter, always so humble. He'll have it done in 6.
Yeah, Pewter is just that kind of guy, you know?
Hey! This is a hostile work environment!
They're bullying him, oh no. Andrew's asleep. I'll try and keep it down, but he's right beside me, so honestly, that's on him. Oh my gosh, wait, I thought you were asleep.
Why would Mayumi lie?
He's suddenly alive. Why would Mayumi
She is
lie?
probably protecting someone.
But who?
Surely
else?
you know by now. There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect that badly.
Ota.
It's Ota.
Okay. Oh no.
It has to be.
Does Mayumi think Ota is the killer?
Last night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with Iris. Mayumi saw the whole thing.
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach by the culprit. Does Mayumi not remember that?
No, that isn't quite it. It is possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
She thinks Ota stabbed himself?
Yes.
Why would he do that?
Who knows?
Before I explain, I would like to hear your thoughts.
My thoughts?
What do you think about the possibility that Ota is the new Cyclops killer?
But I'm from the future. I know spoilers.
Why?
Okay, why can't Ota be the culprit? Van stolen at Family's store.
The van was stolen while Iris was in the passenger seat. We know that whoever did it is the culprit we're looking for.
There is a chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat. She could have been driving.
How so?
Iris could have taken the wheel herself and driven to the warehouse.
Take the wheel!
But forensics only found Ota's fingerprints on the wheel.
That can be explained.
Oh.
It is possible that Iris covered her fingertips with her sleeves.
Okay, Iris had her eye taken out.
Iris had her left eye pulled out. Ota would never do that.
Have you considered that she pulled it out herself?
What?
Or even asked Ota to do it? Perhaps she ordered him to.
Okay, yesterday's Somnium, he fought Polar Bear.
In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
That was just a dream. It doesn't necessarily reflect what happened in reality.
I don't... Wakaranai.
In short, Ota and Iris are accomplices.
Oh.
This was all a performance.
But what?
A performance?
Iris drove the Matsushita's van. Ota drove the station wagon.
You think this is
They
some
went to the
skit?
warehouse separately. Then, they prepared the live stream. Iris anesthetized her left eye and removed it. Either that, or she asked Ota to extract it. After that, Iris took her position on the table, and Ota donned the polar bear costume and started the saw. Consider this.
Consider this.
In the stream, Ota and the polar bear were never on screen at the same time.
Oh, true, but...
That means Ota went off camera, took off the costume, and then...
This sounds like so much work though. He's like...
Stay away from Tessa!
And then he puts the costume back on, like...
Perhaps Mayumi witnessed the entire event. It is also possible that Mayumi knew what the two were up to.
So she lied to protect Ota.
Yes, but this is only a theory.
Why would they do that? Sounds so far-fetched.
Consider the possibility that Iris killed Shoko and Renju.
Oh,
Then,
right.
this whole thing was to get her off the suspects list. That's why she pulled out her eye and had Ota stab himself.
Gonna get to bed since it's past 5 a.m. for me, but have a great rest of your stream. Oh, Yasmin. Oh my god, Anna, please go sleep. It's so late.
It makes it look like
Good
there's
night.
another criminal involved.
I will repeat myself in saying that this is only a theory. It is one of many possibilities.
It's possible, but I don't think it's very likely. They wouldn't go that far just to avoid suspicion.
Date, you must consider the mental state of the serial killer. Shoko and Renju were both exposed and displayed.
Oh.
And they both had their left eye removed while they were still alive. Whoever our killer is, it is clear that they are sociopathic or even psychotic.
Ugh.
We can't rule anything out.
We can't rule anything out. But yeah, I do think that like her theory on Iris being the killer and trying to escape suspicion is pretty good. It's just that I know it's wrong. Okay, we're back at the diner.
Ota, why are you...
Why did you arrest Mom? You said you were gonna clear her. Why?
He loves his mom. His face. Oh, well, I meant to click him. You doing okay?
Okay? How could I be okay?
I'm sorry, that was
I
indeed
got
a stupid
stabbed
question.
by a serial killer.
Easy, kid. You're gonna open up your stitches.
Why are you here? What do you mean?
When I was in the hospital, the police came to me. They told me that my mom confessed. I couldn't believe it, so I went to the police station. But because she was under investigation, they wouldn't let me see her. After that, I didn't feel like going back to the hospital. That's why I'm here.
Oh, wait. Oh, whoops. Sorry. It's not like Mayumi's under arrest.
You asked me why your mom was arrested earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
What?
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes, but as a source of valuable information, not as a suspect. Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying, so we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
That's what I've been saying. Mom didn't do it. She's innocent.
But it's not like we can ignore her when she confessed, though. Is Iris the criminal?
Word is going around. Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shoko and Renju. And you and her planned this warehouse incident to get her off our suspects list.
No way.
No way.
Tessa had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself, or asked you to do it.
You're kidding me, right? Do you really think I would do that? I was fighting for my life against the criminal.
That wasn't caught on camera, though. Neither was the part where you got stabbed.
You're saying that I stabbed myself?
It wouldn't be the first time you faked something, would it, Ota?
Oh my god, that day. Did you stage the warehouse incident? Going straight to the hard questions.
I'm telling you I didn't!
Then why is Mayumi protecting you?
Mom is protecting me?
Your mother is stubborn. She's lying to us because she's protecting someone. The only person I can think of would be you.
Why?
Apparently she thinks that you're the criminal.
That's something you should tell
Why
him.
would she think that?
Your guess is as good as mine. Got any ideas?
Maybe because of her condition. Mom has dementia. Maybe her memory is just mixed up.
But Mayumi's dementia.
Everything is my fault. It's because of me that Mom is... I know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was doing pretty good. You know Bloom Park is close by here, right? People who visited the park would stop here a lot. But ever since the explosion 8 years ago...
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah, we're just barely outside of the restricted area, but because Bloom Park closed, the number of customers dropped by a lot. The diner didn't last much longer. When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day, and he was a security guard and traffic cop at night. Mom worked as a janitor, and we're both working hard and barely got any sleep.
And you?
I was just a high school student at the time. I was such a dumbass.
You still dumbass.
I thought it was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job. And they bought me a PC and Idol concert tickets. I had it good, but we were drowning in debt.
Debt?
And there's a loan on the house and the diner. Mom and Dad didn't let this place go. There are too many memories here to give it up, so they slaved day and night to keep it open. They worked and worked and worked. Thanks to them, I was even able to go to a good university, but right after I started...
Passed away?
Yeah, he had a heart attack. From overwork. But even then, I didn't get it, you know? I didn't appreciate how hard they worked for me. Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, my mom didn't say a thing. She just smiled and told me that it was okay, even when I told her I was going to drop out. Mom, I'm thinking of dropping out of college.
What? Why do you want to do that, Ota?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Wow, a writer? Oh, that's a good goal to have.
He's
but
a
you
spoiled
really should
brat.
finish college. You worked so hard to get in.
You don't understand, Mom. A writer has to put all of their time into their creativity. I won't have time to go to classes. Plus, I'm friends with the editor of a publishing company. I'm definitely going to have my first book published.
Is that right? Well, Ota, if you say so, I won't stop you. Do what makes you happy. You'll turn out just fine. I know you can do it. And no matter what happens, Mom will always be on your side, okay? Forever and ever. I'll always support you, Ota.
You lied about the editor thing,
Yeah.
right?
How do you guess? It was really just a few texts back and forth, but I was thrilled. I thought I could make it as a writer because of that. But it's impossible. I know there's no way I can be a writer. I've never even finished writing a novel. Not even once. I always give up after the first 5,000 words. To even apply for the amateurs contest, you have to submit 10 times that. But Mom, she kept supporting me.
What is he even working as now? I can't remember. Where does he even get his money? When did Mayumi's illness start?
Not long after I quit college, Mom was always smiling at me. But I think she was starting to slip mentally. One day.
Oh, what's wrong, Ota? Do you have the day off from school?
Are you being sarcastic?
Oh, right. You don't attend anymore. Oopsie, I totally forgot.
How can you forget your own son's career choice?
Sorry.
Ota.
Anyway, are you hungry? You haven't eaten anything since this morning, have you?
Are you kidding?
What?
I ate breakfast and lunch already.
Oh, did you? By the way, Ota, what's living at the dorms like?
Why are you making fun of me?
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Don't fuck with me!
Oh, Ota. Ota, why? Pain Pecco. Let's go
I got
listen.
sick because I'm such a piece of shit. I was only thinking about myself. I didn't take care of her. I was so stupid. I didn't realize she was sick. I thought she was messing with me. I was so cruel to her for no reason. And she got worse and worse.
About that picture.
What's that picture?
Ota turned the photo frame to me so I could see.
Looking at this photo reminds me, one time when I was a kid, I said something really bad to Mom and Dad, and they scolded me for it. And it's not like it was an apology or anything. but Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift. My mom was so happy that she cried. That's what this photo is from. Why did it turn out like this? I'm such a bad son.
Hey, Aiba.
What is it?
I don't like Ota one bit, but I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
Why is that?
Hearing his story made me think that he's not such a bad guy.
Your presumption is illogical.
That is so.
Human beings are illogical. We're not like you AI. We can't be logical all the time, but we make up for it in one very important way.
What is that?
Intuition.
Do you find that useful?
At times. Aiba, let's go back to the cold storage warehouse. We might be missing something.
Understood.
Yeah, leave the poor man alone, man. Ota is sitting with a depressed look on his face. Alright, let's go back to the warehouse. Let's go back to the warehouse. 12:50 p.m.
Date, weren't you going to check the warehouse?
I was, but a thought occurred to me.
Who is causing all this suffering people riot? Oh, well, hopefully, I don't know when I'll finish, but when we get to the bottom of this, ooh, it's a wild ride. See, it doesn't have any new information.
Aiba, are you sure that Ota took this car?
As I've already explained, the security cameras at the Famisto parking lot saw the entire incident clearly.
So it was definitely Ota who drove it here.
Why are you stating the obvious?
Okay.
Aiba, who drove the van here?
There are two possibilities. Either Iris or the criminal who kidnapped Iris.
Well, I'll probably stop for dinner and then I'll come back for dinner, but I doubt we're gonna finish all of it today.
The chocolate,
just trying to get most of it done today.
The van was hijacked from the Famisto parking lot at 10:32 p.m. At that time, Mayumi was in the 812 convenience store more than 100 yards away.
We found the chocolate Mayumi bought on the floor of the cold storage warehouse, but that doesn't prove she was actually at the scene. If she was, how did she get here? She wasn't in the van or the station wagon.
Of course! A different car. I will search for all vehicles that were in this area from Sunday night to Monday morning.
Aiba connected to the end system server and began her research. She got a result in no time.
Found one hit. A taxi.
Where's that taxi now?
It is parked in Lemniscate's parking lot.
At Lemniscate? Why?
Unknown, but we should speak with the driver immediately.
Okay, let's go to Lemniscate. Speed running. Let's try and get one ending before dinner. I don't think that's possible, but we will try.
Hey, got a minute?
Are you talking to moi?
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 Date, now is not the time to be distracted by this old man's diction.
Mind if I ask you what you're doing here?
Moi? I am but a humble taxicab driver.
There we go.
Okay, wait.
I'm with the police. I have some questions for you.
Okay, now, sorry, no jokes today. We'll keep going. Where are you from?
I was born in Kawago, Saitama.
And why do you talk like that?
I don't know what you mean. I've spoken this way all my life. My parents speak with the same vernacular.
He has a Brit accent. What are you doing here?
I have just finished conveying my client from Tameke Sano's studio. I was informed that the visit here would be brief, and thus I have decided to wait in this lobby.
Okay. He wants more cash. About Mayumi. Before I arrived at Lemniscate, I got a picture of Mayumi from Abyss. I showed it to the driver.
Did you drive this passenger on Sunday night?
Oh, I did indeed. I remember her well. The old hag.
Oh.
Old hag?
Damn.
I took her on a tour of the streets of Tokyo. Our ultimate destination was the warehouse district in Ariake.
Why didn't you report this to the police?
Report it?
You don't know about the incident at the cold storage warehouse? It was all over the news.
No, I'm afraid not. Newspapers and television news programs have never been much of an interest to moi.
Dang. Describe what happened with Mayumi.
I recall it was around 10 in the evening. Near the Kabasaki district, an unassuming restaurant named Matsushita Diner. That's where I picked up the old hag.
Oh, yikes.
And as soon as she stepped foot in my conveyance, she was already barking orders at me. Follow that van, hurry! I must admit, I found it rather exciting, just like an old chase film. I, of course, insisted that I be paid up front. We pursued the van for roughly half an hour. Suddenly, the van came to a halt at a convenience store.
The Famisto along Koshu, right?
Precisely right. I am surprised you know that. In any case, I knew that the jig would be up if we were seen following the van, so I decided to drive past it. I parked at the 8 store, but 100 yards from there, while waiting for the object of our pursuit to make its next move. The old hag suddenly spoke
That's
up.
so rude.
I have to buy something, she declared, then made her way into the 8.
This must be when Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate.
A few minutes later, the old hag finished making her purchases and walked out. And then, at that very moment, I witnessed the van jet off at great speed down Koshu.
Ooh,
I hurried the old hag inside my vehicle, then resumed the chase. We followed them for roughly half an hour more.
I see. If the driver's story is correct, Mayumi did not know that Ota was left behind at the Famisto.
Mayumi thought Ota was in the van the whole time.
Right. That makes sense. Listen to the rest.
We then arrived at a splendid manor. The van entered the premises through the front gate and disappeared from view. We, of course, could not follow, so we waited outside.
It stopped at somewhere else
I
before.
estimate another
the
10
storage.
minutes passed. The front gate opened once again, and the van drove out, and we pursued.
This is new
But
info.
30 minutes later, our pursuit was foiled again.
What happened?
The van drove into the restricted Kabasaki district. The old hag, of course, demanded that I follow, but I was not about to risk my license and livelihood. Instead, I parked on the road and waited for the van to drive back the way it came. But of course, we knew it might not take the same road back. In fact, we were not even sure the van would be coming back at all. But the old hag was not keen on giving up, so we began our stakeout.
Dang. You were with her for quite a long time. Okay.
About 45 minutes later,
Oh, wow.
the date had changed at this point. It was 12:25 a.m. on Monday.
This guy had such good memory.
How do you
but-
remember the time so well?
Well, you see, I always keep my radio dial on the same station. I remember precisely which programs were playing during this endeavor.
I see.
Thus, I can approximate the time.
I see. Please continue.
Okay,
At
makes sense.
12:25 a.m., the old hag's tenacious
Stop calling
gamble
her
paid
that.
dividends. The van returned down the same street. And thus, we again made pursuit. I kept considerable distance. We had come so far, I did not want to get caught now. But my caution backfired. I lost sight of the van in the Ariake warehouses. Without so much as a thank you, the old hag popped open the door and took off toward the warehouses. I waited for some time, but the old hag did not return.
How did she get
The
back?
goose was cooked at this point, so I made the decision to return home. I am glad I had the foresight to ask for payment in advance.
Wait, how did she get back then? I have one more question.
I follow your story. I have one more question. Where is this manor the van stopped at?
Oh, every taxi driver in the city knows that residence. It is the personal home of Congressman So Sajima.
Yes.
Sajima?
We
Why
have
did
to
the van
go.
go to So's house?
We gotta go back and question that man.
We need to speak with him immediately.
Agreed. Let's
Very,
move.
very suspicious. Oh, wait, okay, I think something bad is gonna be here, so please be mentally prepared.
There's no one here.
Indeed.
I don't see So or his bodyguards.
I do not detect them either.
Let's go inside.
Okay, yeah, so please be mentally prepared. Be mentally prepared. There's
Hey, Aiba, do you smell something funny?
You are aware that I do not possess the sense of smell, correct?
Oh, right. There's something strange about this vase.
So do you guys remember what happened to him in the previous route?
What is it?
This is definitely where the smell is coming from.
Is there something inside?
Maybe, but the opening is covered by a metal plate.
The lid is fixed with a bolt. It will not open easily.
Yeah.
Then, as is standard procedure...
What the?
Date, destroy the vase!
Why?
Got it.
This was the weirdest thing to me. It's like, why? Just bring it in somewhere and like... Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna cover my eyes a bit. Oh, yikers. I hope you brought clean...
So, Sejima?
He dead. Yikes. It was like the rest of his limbs are in there, but then they only showed the head. Come on, they didn't want to model the rest.
Sejima.
Left eye is hollowed out.
This is most likely a crime committed by the new Cyclops killer.
He's definitely seen better days.
Do you have an estimated time of death?
Today, sometime between 11 a.m.
Oh, the smell must be so bad.
That's about when I was talking to Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Yeah.
At that time, Mayumi was in police custody and Iris was in the ICU of Central Hospital. They had
It's someone
not moved.
else.
That means Ota, Mayumi, and Iris couldn't possibly have committed the crime. Assuming that this is the work of a single killer, those three can be eliminated from the list of suspects.
Ota, Mayumi, and Iris are not the new Cyclops killer.
Then who is it?
Right.
Gasp.
By the way, why is there no one in the mansion? No bodyguards, no housekeepers.
I do not know.
Does So have family?
So Sejima's wife died in labor 30 years ago, giving birth to their son. Their
Oh?
son is currently living abroad.
Their
So
son.
lived here alone?
Do you find that suspicious?
No, just...
You think he would have maidens, is what he's saying. No bitches?
A call from Pewter.
Connect me.
Date, the sync machine is up and running. You can sync with Mayumi now.
Oh, thanks, Pewter. But there are more pressing matters now.
Did something happen?
Yeah, I found So Sejima's body, with the left eye hollowed out.
What?
I'm at the Sejima household. Send the investigation team over.
Why so?
I can answer your questions when I get back to Abyss.
Got it.
Date, what is your plan? Wait until crime scene investigation arrives?
No, there's something I need to do. If that taxi driver was telling the truth, Mayumi was at the warehouse yesterday. And we know the chocolate we found at the scene was hers.
I'm glad that the stuff is covering his,
Maybe
you know,
she saw
the
something.
mess.
Maybe she knows something we don't. Some kind of clue or information about the culprit.
Then...
Yeah,
Sync.
we're gonna sync with Mayumi.
I think like Lyra also said the same thing, but it was just like he just told Pewter like, oh hey, okay, we can sync, oh but not now, okay, you see there's more important, like So dead. Okay, but now then Iva is like, so you wanna wait till the cops arrive? No, there's something more important than So dead. Sync with Mayumi. It's like, okay, Date. Okay, so the funny thing about this is, let me save. Oh, I can't save. Game? Okay. Game. Oh, they're not letting me.
A large-scale investigation of So Sejima has already begun.
Where's
At
boss?
this very moment, the media is already swarming outside the building.
Really? Doesn't matter. The sync is what's important.
If
If we sync it to Mayumi's brain, that might help us find the real culprit.
Okay.
I understand. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Then let's begin.
Okay, so like one of the funny thing is that like when I first played that scene, I was on the bus home from work, right? So then there was this guy sitting next to me on the bus, and he was kind of like looking over my screen because like, oh, you know, she's playing a game, what's she playing, right? And then what happened? Like he shot the vase, and then the body like came flying out of the head, and then I saw the guy just like look away, and he never looked at my screen again for the rest of the ride. It was so funny. I just like traumatized some guy next to me. Okay, but I think we've seen pretty much most of the gross scenes in the game already, so there's only like one bit at the very end, but that one's not as bad, I think. But now we're in Mayumi's head.
Where is this?
Aww.
Oh, silly me. This is my house. Huh? What happened to me?
This is Matsushita Diner, though it looks odd. Likely an effect of the dementia.
Then we need to help remind her.
Do you think such a thing can be done?
This diner means everything to Mayumi. If we do what we did last time and reproduce the actions from Mayumi's memories, we could help her remember everything.
Is this what you call your intuition?
Told you it was useful.
Well, if we must.
Okay, so this is one of my favorite Somniums, and it's very sad, but I really like the design. So like considering that Mayumi has dementia, I think like the environment design of this Somnium is very good. You know, because things are cut off. It's like you can recognize it, but it's cut off, which is just like, you know, her dementia, because she recognizes some things but she can't remember everything. Like yeah, and this Somnium is just really good. There's 5 logs. Hai, gambarimasu. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go.
A wall clock.
The time is...
The hands have stopped.
Calendar.
A calendar.
Today's date is...
The calendar reads 2 months ago. The sliding door at the entrance. Who could that be?
Oh. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Ota. You're late today.
I'm home.
Are you not hungry? Today's dinner is omelet rice. Your favorite. Dad isn't back yet, but you can start eating.
Again? I'm okay. I ate already.
But...
I'm fine.
Ota, wait.
I'm already tearing up, you know.
Part of the diner has manifested.
Oh, it's even like
This
floral
is one
and
of the memories
stuff.
she forgot. It must be important to her, though.
It looks like a sad memory.
Doesn't matter if it's sad. It's still important.
Oh, the phone.
Oh?
It's the phone. Maybe try picking it up?
Roger.
This one's really
My
sad.
husband?
Yes, Matsushita Diner. Yes. Well, yes. Yes. What? My husband! Why? How did this happen?
No.
The diner has changed again. However,
These memories aren't all happy, but they are all significant.
If this continues, will it not have a negative effect on Mayumi?
Maybe. But we have to see this through. We have to.
Understood.
Oh, there's a cake.
Agent Date,
a delicious cake.
Okay, Pewter.
Wonder who it's for.
Let's use this. Congratulations, Ota.
Congratulations, Ota.
I'm home.
Ota! Congratulations on getting into the university, son! Congratulations!
Only time we'll hear Dad talk.
Congrats!
Hooray! Hooray!
Oh my god, the head is so big.
Ota was quite the spoiled child, wasn't he?
He definitely had a lot of growing up to do. But that's what makes him so important to Mayumi.
I see.
Okay, let's go to the envelope.
It's an envelope. Some kind of mail? This is a bank statement. The Matsushita family's loan.
Let's do our best.
Let's do our best.
We have to keep supporting Ota.
Okay. We'll work harder for Ota's dream.
This is so sad. This is so sad.
We reproduced another painful memory.
No, not quite.
Are you certain? Mayumi was under a heavy burden of debt and stress running the diner.
That's true. But sometimes hardship is worth it.
Is that so?
Sneef. Alright, Oh, there's a hidden item.
What?
Yay. Okay, I think it should be the chocolate.
It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Welcome home! Did you get it for me?
It?
This is Ota when
So
he was small.
Wow, these times are like...
Do you mean chocolate?
Yeah, Todoroki man, remember? Oh, that. Yes, of course I bought it. Look, the Momonoke Man chocolate that you like. Here you go.
Oh.
That's not it. Oh, honey, I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate. No, I told you. It's Todoroki Man. Todoroki Man. Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
It's the Todoroki Man.
You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot.
You stupid dummy idiot.
Well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon. Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Todoroki Man! I hate this! I hate you, Mom!
Oh, stupid child.
What? Wait, Ota! Where did you go? Please, come out from hiding, Ota. Ota, I'm sorry. Mommy won't make any mistakes anymore, Ota. Ota, come back! Ota! Ota? Takaro, don't leave me. Don't leave me alone. I'm sorry, Ota. Ota! Takaro, I can't do this on my own.
The music.
Don't leave me.
So that's what happened.
Date, look at what you've done.
Whoa, I'm playing the game.
If Mayumi wakes up after all this trauma,
I know it's risky, but we're here for a reason.
what are you planning?
We have to keep going. Just a little more to awaken her past.
But
If she loves her family this much, there has to be something.
Yeah,
There has
voice
to be
acting
a
is so
precious memory
good.
hidden deep within.
is that your intuition?
It is.
I will
Agent
never
Date,
forget.
you've got
A wall
4
clock.
minutes.
Pewter chef. We gotta keep going. To the future! To the future. She just go like, no! A Beyblade on that clock. Man, this part always gets me so much, you know, when she's just running ahead, like she has so much on her shoulders and she's suffering so much, but she's still going on ahead.
Ota, sweetie. Mom,
We know we can be a hassle sometimes, so... Ota.
Yeah. Thank you, Mom. You know, I love you forever and ever. Me too, Ota. I love you both so much. I'll love you both no matter what. Oh, forever and ever. Oh, I'll never forget this. Oh.
Yeah! You are a family. We can do anything.
Yes. Yeah.
Looks like it's okay to go back now.
Yes.
Eva is so pretty in this shot.
By the way, Date,
Hmm?
I admit, it is useful every now and then.
What is?
Your intuition.
We did it. I'm just like, I love that. I love that Somnium so much. Shokuzai. Tuesday, 5:22 p.m. Oh, he's back in the hospital. Okay.
Ota, I'm so sorry for worrying you.
What do you mean?
Your mother retracted her confession.
I'm so glad.
Yes.
But Mom, why did you think I did it?
About that.
I explained to Ota. On Sunday night, Mayumi was following the van driven by Ota in a taxi. But when the van was hijacked in the family store parking lot, Mayumi was at another convenience store nearby buying some chocolate. Because of that, she didn't see what happened. That's why Mayumi thought Ota was still in the van when it drove away, so she kept following it. The van drove all over Tokyo and eventually wound up in the warehouse district near the docks. Mayumi got out of the taxi and followed the van on foot. The van was later found at the Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Mayumi walked into the warehouse and discovered the
Polar bear plucking out Iris's left eye?
Oh, she remembered.
I was so terribly frightened. I panicked and ran. I'm sure that's when I dropped the chocolate. And I ran away from the warehouse as fast as I could. I just kept running and running. But while I was running, I had a thought. Maybe that polar bear was Ota. Because at the time, I thought Ota was the one driving the van. If Ota brought Iris to the warehouse, then Ota must have been the one in the suit. That's what I was thinking anyway.
So that's why.
I'm so sorry that Mom doubted you, Ota.
No, I understand. It's my fault for making you worry.
Yeah, your fault.
But there's one thing I don't get. Why did you buy that chocolate when you were following me?
Oh, because...
You liked Todoroki Man chocolate when you were young, right, Ota?
Yeah. I was like the number 1 or 2 collector of the stickers in my elementary school class. I stuck some of my duplicates all around the diner, too.
You and Mayumi have strong memories of that chocolate, right?
Yeah, but I guess they're not all sweet memories. They're like chocolate, you know? Bittersweet. Makes my heart hurt a little.
Yeah, why you scold her over the chocolate, huh? Little bitch ass, punk ass kid.
That's not it! It's not it! Honey, I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate.
No! I told you! It's Todoroki Man!
Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot!
Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon.
Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Todoroki Man!
Todoroki Man!
After I yelled at her, Mom immediately went to buy me another chocolate. My dad came back from buying some ingredients at the same time and they ran into each other. My dad really let me have it.
He really let you have, you punk ass kid. Little shit.
How dare you speak to your mother like that?
Because Mom is stupid!
You're stupid to call your mother stupid.
Dad, you stupid.
Your mother bought you that to make you happy. You need to think about how she feels. I didn't raise you like that.
Yeah. But...
When she comes back, you apologize. Do you understand?
My dad told me to apologize as soon as Mom came back. But the guilt... I hurt my mother, you know? That guilt in my heart, it didn't go away. Even after I apologized to her. After that, things got awkward with Mom. But a few days later, my dad came up with an idea.
Buy her knife and
Hey,
apron.
Ota, how about this? You know Mother's Day is coming up. Why don't we get a gift for your mom?
A gift?
That was the first time I had ever heard my dad say something like that.
You guys never gotten her mother
You know how Mom always takes care of us. We should think of a way to pay her back.
I'm sure my dad was trying to clear the air between all of us. So, on Mother's Day, I used my New Year's money I saved up to buy my mom that flower knife.
He even got
and my dad
engraving
saved
men.
up a little money to buy the floral apron. And when Mom got her gifts, she started bawling. Like full-on crying.
Oh, you boys. I don't deserve all this. Thank you, thank you.
You do deserve it, Mom. I'm proud that you're my mom.
Oh.
Right, Dad?
Oh, yes. Mom is the best mom in the world.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, okay, he did use a camera.
Say cheese.
Wah.
Sorry, I lost track of time. What were we talking about again?
The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why she bought the chocolate in the middle of tailing you.
Tailing?
Mom.
It could be due to her memory disorder. It is possible that her thought process was once again short-circuited.
Ota, I'm just going out on a limb here.
Huh?
Earlier I looked inside Mayumi's head.
Inside her head?
She was thinking of nothing but you. Her head was full of memories of you. Mayumi just wanted you to come back, Ota. So she bought that chocolate. The chocolate you loved as a kid. She thought she could get you back home with it. That's why I believe, in Mayumi's head, you're still young, Ota.
He's still baby boy.
I don't know. I could be wrong.
No, you're right, Date. That's why my mom bought the chocolate. She wanted her little kid back.
She don't want this 24-year-old man child. She want a little kid cute. Go like, no, you're stupid. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay, let's talk to Mayumi.
I'm sorry. Who are you again?
I'm Date. I'm Ota's friend.
Ota's friend? Is that right? I hope you two get along.
Mom.
Mayumi's sitting quietly. Okay, talk to him. What happens now?
I was always so selfish. I made my mom go through such hard times. So from now on, I'm going to support her the way she supported me. I'll do anything. I'll deliver newspapers or be a janitor or anything. I'll work as hard as I can to make sure my mom can rest easy.
What about your dream of being an author?
Well, of course I'm not gonna give up on that. But I'll set my sights a little smaller. I'll start by writing a short story.
Let me read it when you're done.
Of course.
Aww. One last thing.
Oh, I forgot to tell you something important.
Something important?
I heard the nurses talking before I came in here. Iris is awake.
Really?
Yeah, she's due to be transferred from the ICU to the general ward.
Thank God.
You saved her life, you know. Maybe, just maybe.
Huh? Maybe what?
Nothing. See you, kid.
Date, don't make promises that you can't keep. Oh my god, he's just doing the cool ass.
Is Iris your girlfriend?
Oh.
Yeah, I'll introduce you next time. She's a great girl.
Ota, no!
Oh my, I'm looking forward to it. Is she going to be your financier? Oh, maybe I should clean up a bit first.
Financer? Oh, fiance.
Oh yes, yes, that's it.
Jeez, Mom.
Oh yo. Yeah, so. Ha ha ha. For people who know. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Yeah. For people who know, like, so, like, he's gonna date the Iris, so that's kind of.
You're right. Looks like another all-nighter.
So, like. That was a sweet ending and all, but we didn't get the killer. We didn't get no killer. Yep. So this is the first ending. It is the most wholesome ending in the sense that it ends on a wholesome note, but we didn't get no killer. We didn't get no killer, so okay, so yeah. This game does have routes where I think this is the only route where technically we don't really get the killer. In the other routes, oh wait, no, this is not the only route where we don't get the killer, but a lot of these routes, it's to basically, you take it as that we are finding out information that will be used in other routes to get the true killer. Yeah, that was an ending, yes. It's the Ota route. What we just did is the Ota route. So I decided to do this first because I feel like Mayumi's, like, because they talked a bit more about Mayumi stuff, so it makes more sense to go down the Ota route first and get that out of the way. Yeah. So basically I got the wholesome route out of the way so that we can do like increasingly less wholesome routes. Increasingly less wholesome routes until we get. But the next one we're gonna do, which I know what we're gonna do next. The next one we're gonna do is, it is still wholesome, but it's not as like super sweet diabetes as this, but it's still wholesome. And the next route we're gonna do is my favorite route. Yeah. Then after that, we're gonna have to go and finally do the left side of the flowchart, and then after we do that, the left side of the flowchart, we can go back and unlock the one that we were locked at just now. And then once we have all those 4 done, we can get to the true ending. So that's the plan. I will stop here for now, and then I'll come back after dinner, and we hopefully should get the other route, my favorite route, done by tonight. And if we're fast enough, which I doubt we will be, but if we are fast enough, then we can try and do the left side route, so that over the week, like, you know, I can just like play short snippets and we can go like, we can try and finish the lock route, and then it's just the main true route. Yeah. I don't know if dinner is ready yet, I don't think so, but yeah, I'll be back after dinner. So if you guys still want to watch, I'll be here. If you guys don't watch, it's also okay, because I just want to finish this on stream so that I can say like, oh yeah, I kept my promise, I finished it. I hope you guys enjoyed that route. It is not my favorite route, but it has my favorite Somnium in it. I really love that song. And Mayumi's voice actress is such a good voice actress. The English voice actress has unfortunately already passed away, so rest in peace. You did such great work. Thank you for voicing Mayumi. Like, she is so good, honestly. This credit is so long, oh my gosh. I can't skip it. I did skip it. I'm sorry, but yeah, I finished what I wanted to say, but yeah, oh?
Yeah.
Oh wait, there's something more?
Yeah.
Wait, I forgot. Oh right!
Has there been any progress in this Jima investigation?
None. Zero clue.
Not exactly. We have 2 clues.
2?
2 points of information. But they may not connect directly to the murders.
What are the 2 clues?
Point 1. This may be easier to see than explain. I sent a video to the boss's PC. Could you check there, please?
Boss went to her desk and moved her mouse. I stood next to her and looked at the monitor. I forgot there was even anything after this.
What's this?
It's from Sunday night.
Yes. After Date was beaten by Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
My head's blocking, I'm sorry. You witch!
There, stop it. I noticed this earlier as well. Do you see the walk on the floor beside Iris and Mayumi?
Yeah, what about it?
Look closely. The bottom part is curved. Do you notice anything in the reflection?
Iris and Mayumi.
Yes. I have prepared an enlarged and processed version of the image. Boss, the next video.
You witch!
Oh, thanks for moving your leg out of the way,
Stay
Mayumi.
away from my boy!
My boy! Zoom and hands. Yeah. Wow, her leggies are. She. This changes so many things.
No, everything's fine.
CSI. Yeah. AI.
Let's go.
Ota.
So she took the knife. Have fun stewing over
Hey,
the
what's
theory.
this?
Iris has the kitchen knife?
The video continues, but this should be enough. Iris took the knife and left the diner with Ota.
But if Ota's testimony is true, the polar bear had the kitchen knife.
Maybe it was taken off of Iris when she was kidnapped.
At the Femisto parking lot? Whatever. We can think about it later.
Whatever.
You said you had 2 clues.
Yeah, what's the other one?
I have learned new information. More thorough autopsy results of Renju's body have revealed something. An object in his intestines.
An object?
Get ready!
A clump of organic matter. Because it was partially digested, it took significant time to analyze.
Well, what was it?
Shoko Nadami's eyeball.
There we go! There we go! Ota route and there we go! New information thrown at us suddenly at the very end. I can't even remember. I didn't even remember we were shown this at the end. Oh my gosh. Would you like to save? Yes. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, that was a trip. I will come back after dinner. I don't think dinner is ready yet, but I will stop here because I don't want to start a new route and then have to like end at a weird place. So I think we will end here. I'll be back after dinner and then we will do the next route. Okay. See you. Way too dank. Yeah, he ate an eyeball. So was he the one who killed Shoko? But then he was killed? But then Iris took the knife? So, who was it? What is going on? Oh, so many mysteries. What is going on? Have fun thinking about it. Okay, well, I will end the stream here. And then I will be back. Yes. Thank you for watching. I will see you guys later. If you guys still have time and decide to time out, then I will see you guys later. Bye-bye. Wee.